Hello, hello, hello. Hello, HD. Hello, Nate. Good to see you both. Welcome, you two, and anybody else lurking, to a stream format that has become a staple for me, Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into this website called the Backloggery that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of your collection for you to play. Using that feature, I will pull a random game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 1,500 different games. I'll then play that game for the next 30 minutes, unless I decide to nix it or someone in chat types, "The bot's broken again." Cool. Okay, let me continue to monologue while I fix that live. Professional streamer here. Uh, it will work shortly, but you can type !veto to nix that choice. In which case, I'll burn one of those vetoes you can see along the bottom of the screen, and then we'll pull a different game. There we go, there it works. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore towards the end of the 30 minutes to be like, hey, I want to see more of this. Go another 15 minutes. And, oh, hello, Trash Mammoth. Yes, it is I. Welcome. Lost my place. Oh, yes, as you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically veto any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game, or because it would get me banned. An example, if the game rolled is Honey Pop or something, because I'm a filthy weeb, and my Steam library occasionally shows it. Hey, Bambit, this is Shuffle Saturday. I'm kind of monologuing and explaining here, but basically I play a different random game every half hour, and everyone watching gets a say about, like, if we should play it or not, with the vetoes at the bottom of the screen. Oh, yes, there are also channel point rewards you can spend to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. And before we get started, I again have to give a big shout out to my friend Rapukin. Thanks to his generosity, I have added around 200 more games to the Shuffler, most of which I have never played before. But with those additions, we have everything from good PC games to retro PC games to cursed Barbie licensed games. It's a little bit of everything here. And it's delightful chaos. I also have a prediction rolling. I will let that tick down before I roll the first game if you want to bet on what system's going to come up first. Some of the Barbie, well, okay, not all the Barbie is cursed. Like, Secret Agent Barbie Royal Jewels mission for the Game Boy Advance is a fucking goated game. I would gladly play that over and over if that came up. Like, no lie, when Avalon, or oops, well, I already said his name. When Avalon said that we wouldn't be able to start Pokéboomers on time, I was like, what if I play the Barbie game during that week off? Because I suddenly needed more material for streams. I decided on something else, but I might do a full playthrough of that Barbie stealth game eventually. You don't know. You don't know. I think it would be a fun time. Okay, just a few seconds left if you want to get them bets in. Again, welcome everyone. Glad to see you on a Saturday. I did do one of these last week on New Year's Eve, but it seemed like most everybody was busy. I wasn't really in the right headspace anyway. But happy to get back on the regular schedule here. Much easier than you remember as a child. Funny how that works. Okay, prediction has finished. So, first up for us is going to be Warlock for the Super Nintendo. Congratulations to... Ooh, well, better luck next time, chat. So I will start getting that queued up, update the stream info and everything. If you'd rather see something else, just type !veto, and I will pull a different game. If not, we'll have Warlock in just a few minutes here. Action-adventure game, Steam category says. Thank you, Bambi. I'm pretty proud of this one. I always have a good time running it. It's always Game Boy. That's the meme, but, like, it's not always true. It's not always true. Where is... Nah, that is totally fine, Nate. Never need to apologize for missing streams. Well, I'm glad things are looking up, and hopefully, you know, if things are still a little rough, I can provide some distraction. Okay, let's flip over to this screen. Why are you not appearing? There we go. Try market. Oh wait, is this a licensed game for some movie I've never heard of? Let's fix the screen size a little bit. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's check out Warlock. Let us begin with some preparations. Wizard of the Coast is gonna... Okay. Blast, jump, cast, orb. Alright, got it. Let's begin. The quest begins. It is I, the Warlock. I am contemplating the orb. I have blasted the family dog for all the times he wronged me. I shall run through the wheat in our Kansas home. Or something. I don't know. Foolish dog, you shall regret the day you crossed me. Excellent. Actually, I don't think the dog's an enemy, because I ran into him and I didn't seem to take damage. Whoops! I don't know what that does. It is well animated, it's clean. Enemy Warlock! We shall have a magic duel for the ages, sir! Get back here! Does the game seem a little quiet for you guys? I could turn it up a little bit if need be. It seems a little quieter than I was expecting. Always the trouble with this. Get back here, you fiend! Good mix? Okay, good. Good to hear. That dog was definitely evil. Glowing eyes, I was justified in that dog murder. You all saw it. That dog, I was in the right for killing. Be sure to tell the War Crimes Tribunal that. Another evil dog! Oh, you didn't whimper? Whimper? I don't know. When did any dog whimper? I don't remember that. That never happened. What? You fiend, turning man's best friend against man. I shall seek refuge in the... whatever this is. The quest for the first stone continues. Oh shit! I was gonna be like, let's attack this guy for no reason. Turns out he was... Is that my skull poking through? Is that my goddamn health meter? That's hardcore. Or am I a secret Terminator? You can't fool me, foul zombie. Consider the orb. Okay, the orb sucks. Yeah, it does look a little more Terminator-y now that I've taken more damage. You know, the most unrealistic part about this game is how there's this many people using the local library. Though actually I haven't been in a library for so long, I have no idea how much use they get anymore. I don't think I've been in a library since college, come to think of it. Which is unfortunate. Practically lived in them as a kid. Because that's where I could get on the internet. Yeah, my local library isn't even that far away. Oh no, more secret zombies. Okay, no, that looks more bone than steel. Okay, I don't think I'm Magic Terminator. Maybe. Oh, I can just hold the A button down. Ooh, it has manga. Nice. I wonder if mine does then. Should check it out. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Can I learn, like, a healing spell at some point? Oh, that's how you go up the stairs. You have to, like, hold diagonal up. And this staircase doesn't go anywhere. Nice. Wait, video games at the library? Wild. Ah, here comes Nate with the knowledge. 1989 film of the same name. Okay. I figured as much when I saw what looked like a movie studio. I'm unfamiliar with the movie, though. I assume some kind of, like, modern fantasy, or urban fantasy sort of setting, because this looks like the modern world, maybe? I hadn't even recovered yet. Okay, so he's got the power, but I've got the range. Fuck. Consider the orb, fiend! Never mind, the orb sucks. I'm going to die. Oh, come on, the boss gets iframes? What is this garbage? Okay, that's... If it just puts me back here, that's not that bad. I've yet to... The orb feels like it should be more useful than it is. It's like a directed attack, but I have to, like, charge it up. So, I don't know. Anyway. It doesn't seem to matter if I defeat any enemies or not, so I might start trying to avoid these guys rather than actually fight them. Except for the dags. The dags can chase. Oh, do tell, HD. What's the tagline? Okay, orb sucks. I am no longer going to contemplate the orb. Satan also has... Oh my god. That is absolutely raw. Oh, we are not the Warlock. Okay, so I assume the Warlock is the floaty man who I was fighting. And he's just gonna be all the boss fights. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting if we were the Warlock, because, you know, the 80s was when they had the satanic panic going on. Or, well, kind of like the tail end of it, I guess, if this was in 89. But the movie probably would have started production when it was still going. What? Consider... Ow. Okay, I feel like he has longer range now, for some reason. God, I can only score a hit on this guy by taking a hit myself. Consider the orb. Never mind, I rolled into that. Okay, I have to assign a direction to the orb. Orb does not hit. Okay, never mind. Orb sucks. I'm just gonna have to tank some of this damage, or else I'm never gonna score hits on this dude. Okay, I got a couple hits in there. The purple cloak is a bathrobe. Fetch me my blue windbreaker! Hey, I got it. No, did he kill me? Oh, okay, no, I think I won. Yeah, every day I am shuffling. Welcome. Voice acting? No. No, I just died after that. God damn it, I beat the boss fight, but he dealt damage to me as he was, like, flying away as a crow. So it just kicked me back. Oh, dear God. Alright, well, once again, onto the breach. 20th century woman and a 17th century witch hunter. In this game, we were just some random druid trying to get the gems before Warlock. Okay. That's an evil dog, you all saw it. This dog will be turned against me. I'm sorry, little one. Very well. Your hitbox spares you today. Ah, of course, he's immune when he shows up like this. Okay, I cannot swim. It's one of those. Gotcha. Of course, the birds are evil. Yeah, I know, right? Apparently he skipped Druid class the day they were going over the water element. So this... I knew that was going to happen, and I still fell for it. That's why they put moats around castles. Yep. To stave off any invading warlock, or druids. Die, Devil Bird! Okay, so that must be... Must be a 1-up that they put at the beginning of the stage, which is sort of kind of them, I guess. I'm seriously struggling to... I guess the orb is kind of a reliable anti-air. But it's kind of interesting that the licensed game of the movie is like, hey, stop the plot of the movie before it starts. Ah. Though I gotta say, I do appreciate its health meter for just being bits of my skull poking through. Far more metal than a game like this deserves. What is potion? Oh, okay, that's like a spell I can use. The quest for the first stone continues. Certainly for the first time, Vimbert hasn't died like a bitch, like 8 times on this stage. It'd be neat if I was able to deal damage to the boss early when he shows up in the stage like that, but... Death by content. I mean, there's a long and storied history on Shuffle Saturday of me getting overconfident and then immediately dying. You've seen it. Ha! Yeah, that's the problem. I've got the war luck. We need the Vim luck. Wait, did he drop a power-up? He did! I want that. Whatever it is. Okay, I'll have to try my X move against the boss. See if that helps. Oh god. Surrounded. Consider the orb. Okay, the orb continues to suck. You can tell because of the puns. Let's see. This does make me wonder, like, mostly because of the tagline, not because of the gameplay, like, I wonder how this movie is, because I do love me a good 80s film and a bad 80s film. Truly, there was just something about the way they made cinema back then, at least here in the States. Ow, dick. Cast the thing! That didn't help. Consider the orb! Why do I keep trying the orb? It does not help. What if I... Okay. Has a 50... Oh, we're in business. That sounds like a bad movie to me. You know, I'm impressed with myself for my restraint. I haven't made one magic missile joke yet. Supernatural horror. Okay. Do I not get the orb? Oh, okay. I obtained the sacred condom. Okay, looked more like a condom outside of the cutscene. This rune will allow your return. Let me actually write that down. Must be the password. Travel now to an ancient time where other stones under darkness and cursed guardians lie. But beware, for the rest shall not come as easily as the first. Yeah, I don't know why. The quest begins for the second stone. Wait, did it say for the second stone? Or am I losing my mind? But yeah, that text scroll is inexcusable. One thing I'm happy about, me and the rest of the Pokeboomers met up last night to like make sure everything was all squared away. One of the things we're able to do with our setup is just set the text speed to maximum in Gen 5. Like beyond what Pokemon Black and White normally does. And god, it's so good. Just for a little test I did. Just being able to see what they say immediately and not having to wait. Wonderful, I tell you. I'm gonna assume that's a bottomless pit. Can I blow that up? Or does it just cause collision? Looks like just collision. Oh, okay, I was gonna be like, are those instant death? Ooh, a gem. What? What is the purpose of this game? I do not understand. Why would I need to bounce up higher? Can I, like... Yes, bouncy, but for... Maybe I can, like, float? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just had to leap of faith that it's not terrifying at all. Float? No, that was just death. Alright, great. You know, play it worse. I appreciate that my ranged attack has, like, infinite uses. They definitely could have had me, like, had limited magic ammo or something. Yeah, I know, right? It's not even the Toadstool Mario 2 bound float. That I would appreciate the hell out of, given the platforming they're having me do. God damn it. I took damage there last time as well. I keep thinking I'm gonna fall into the void. Okay, here we just... Okay, now I'm left at a bit of a loss. Because there doesn't seem to be anything else. Because if I continue off this way, it just leads to my death. Do I need to cast the Skull Magic? No, that seems to do nothing. Orb? Orb does not help. Can I go back this way? Never mind, that's death. Am I missing something obvious here? I'll take this orb over Navi any day. Though I guess Navi lets you Z-target, so... You know, that's fair enough, I guess. Good ol' lock-on. God damn it. Yeah, like they reined in the, Like, they reined in the composer at the last minute. They're like, wait, wait, wait. You can't drop it that hard. We're getting paid absolute peanuts for this. It's a licensed game. Come on, man. I do not understand. If I try to go back, I die. If I try to go forward, I die. Maybe, but like the screen doesn't scroll further this way when I jumped off, which makes me think it's not going to be a thing. And back that way is just where I came. Wait, maybe I can... Okay, that does let me kind of bounce a little bit, but I thought maybe I can move the gem. Perhaps the orb can move the gem. Nope. Orb always sucks. Shooting the gem does nothing. I cannot roll through the gem. It's like video game archaeology, but dumber. You see, this was the Warlock's plan all along, to trap me on this worthless island. And then I wouldn't be able to pursue him and stop Satan from taking over the world, or whatever the movie's plot is. I assume something like that. A most fiendish design. Let me hear the voice acting again.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah. Oh, this is LJN. I didn't even know. Okay. Suddenly this makes a lot more sense that if this is LJN. They are not known for good games. People less retro-minded may not have heard of them. Okay, let's... Wait, why did it not let me do password? Password. Okay. The password is... Gurgle. And ye shall pass. Yes, we collected the sacred lug nut. Oh no. Do I have... Oh, I can skip that. Okay, good. The quest begins for the second stone. Also, I'm pretty sure it did say 4 for the second stone. Someone clip that. I know I'm right. Okay, so let me, like... This area here looks different. Or maybe there was, like... It looked like it could have been, like, maybe a little cave down here. I didn't want to tangle with the spider, so I didn't investigate. Aha! The quest for the second stone continues. So all that shit over there was just optional... That's such bizarre level design. But alright, whatever. I found the way forward. Got damaged by the cave drool. Okay, good. I think I killed him. I'm glad that was not an instant death pit. Okay, those are... So some of those are just damage. Some of them are enemy spawners. That's annoying. Oh, appreciate it, HD. I'm impressed anyone bothered to write one for a game like this. Yes, alas. I managed to muddle my way through. Cast the spell! It did nothing! There's at least 2 playthroughs. Well, once the VOD for this goes up on YouTube, there will be 3, except this one won't be a complete playthrough. God, it's really hard to see the spiders, given the level geometry. It's so, like... It looks like limbs just littering the ground. Ow. Rude. Okay, skull is a screen wipe. That's helpful. Is that the stone? I have obtained the... I don't know what that is. Okay, so now I would need to find the portal out, yes? Okay, this is either death or the way to continue. This is the way to continue. Oh hey, getting the plot coupon heals me to pull. That's handy. But with only 3 minutes left, will I be able to save the world before time runs out, and we must leave the world to its poor war luck. Damn it, damn it. Okay, there we go, there we go. These spiders, I swear. Oh, that's a power-up. I'll take that. Though the power-ups are kind of almost power-downs, really. Don't really seem to give me a whole bunch. This looks end-of-lovely, right? God, the orb sucks. Just my basic magic blast-a-hoe attack is way better. Except when it's not, because enemies are too short to get hit by it. Except when they're on an incline. Yeah, I don't think I'll be sad to leave this one behind. Let me just try sprinting to the end. Blast-a-hoe, TM. Inscribe it into your spellbook today. This rune will allow you your return. Sherpzl. Beyond the garden, in the castle of the wizard, lie 2 more stones, but be wary, for the garden is not all it seems. Okay. Thus begins the quest for the 3rd stone. Oh! Okay, so now I need... Wait, this area looks completely different now. Interesting. That's an enemy. You can't tell me that's not an enemy. Fine. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Yup, I knew it. 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 Oh, wait, that was a boss? Heh. Nothing to it. Maybe you should have learned to aim down, Robin. Oh, shit, he did. I thought I'd found a spot where the boss couldn't hit me. Archer man, whatever Warlock is paying you, I'll double it. Except no, I won't. 4. This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Oh, shit, get hit. Exactly. It happens so often on these streams. Alright, if you're just coming in, or you came in during the middle of that, we play a different game every 30 minutes here, randomly determined by the Backloggery's Cookie of Fortune feature, which pulls from a list of about 1,500 different games. I'll pull up a random game out of that pile. If you don't like what comes up, type !veto, and we will pull something else. Otherwise, that's a game we play for the next half hour. Next up is gonna be... Oh, Here Come the Mystery Teens on Steam. This is an indie game that was actually made by a YouTuber. Well, former YouTuber now. I don't think they're active, but it is kind of off-brand Scooby-Doo. I've played this one before. So I will start getting that set up. I may need to download it as well. It's short enough I might actually be able to finish it in half an hour? Probably not, but it's very short from what I remember. Okay, yeah, I will need to download it, but it's only like 100 megs, so this shouldn't take too long. If you'd rather we go for something else other than off-brand Scooby-Doo, let me know with an !veto. Otherwise, this should be great. It's downloaded. Get distracted by not Velma. Let's split up, gang. Daphne and I will investigate the bedroom. The rest of you. Okay. Alright, let's flip over to this screen. This may take a couple tries to capture, so bear with me. Let's kill the music. Are you going to cooperate? Okay, let's try... maybe like this? No hentai games, but I can get away with ecchi games. After all, I did play Conception 2 on stream. Okay, alright. Let's try it on this method, then. If we do... Aha! There we go. Okay. Let me center it a little bit and fix it, and we'll be good to go. Made by Alex Mankin. Conception 2. You know, Zed, you save up enough points, you can just make that be the next game. Don't let your memes be dreams. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Here Comes the Mystery Teens. And in fact, there is a secret ending you can get within minutes of starting, so I'll show that off, because I remember how to trigger it. New game. Please name this cat. I'm gonna name the cat Bim. It is the cat's name. We are cat. Here we are, gang! A creepy old manor out here in the middle of the woods. Gee! Sorry about the rough landing. Everyone alright in there? Thanks for driving us, Duke. You'll get the hang of driving sooner or later. It was, a little less nauseating ride than last time. Yes, this is literally a Scooby-Doo riff. That's our Sonny, always looking on the bright side. Golly, what a morose atmosphere. We're in for quite an adventure. Kids at school say the old place is haunted. You believe that? The universe is stranger than we can suppose, Duke. Hey, I want to see. Get off of me, will ya? Ah, this place ain't so tough. Let's see them ghosts try to lay a finger on me. Ah. If they could lay a finger on you, they wouldn't exactly be ghosts, would they? What's that supposed to mean, huh, Four Eyes? I just think some of us should try thinking with our heads, not our fists. Laryl, calm down. Can we all try to have a little bit of chill tonight? Jeez. Those two get along like cats and dogs. Speaking of cats, I didn't startle Vim with my rough landing, did I? Mario had rough teen years, pretty much. Yeah, it's a good... Ghost! Let me at him! Let me at him! Could somebody get this flea-bitten furball off of my face? Whoops! Sorry about that, Val. Thank you, Duke. I mean, not that it's a big deal or anything. Poor Vim just got a little spooked is all. You need a nice ear-scritching, little buddy? Alright, gang, first order of business. We gotta bust in here. Muggsy, you wanna help me out with this gate? Press Z to inspect. But we're not going to do that, because I want to show off an ending to the game you can get right now, right here, before you even enter the building. It's finally happened! Like Vim's finally decided to run away! No, they're just exploring, silly. Nope, they're taking off! We're never seeing that cat again! I believe in our faithful kitty cat. There's probably a clue over there. Vim, where are you going? Don't wander off too far, okay? Do you really want to leave? Yes. No farewells are exchanged. You vanish into the night. And the game closes by itself. But don't worry, I wouldn't cheap out on you guys like that. Let's view like the actual game, shall we? Classic cat behavior. Hey, Cat Vim does what Cat Vim wants. This can smells so foul, it's making your fur stand on end. Hang on, let me move the gift goal. There we go. You could have left permanent scars on my face, you know that, right? In my opinion, that'd be a major improvement. Hey, Duke, did you hear what Muggsy said to me? What's that, Val? I wasn't listening. I'm trying to come up with a plan to get past this rusty old gate, so that the mystery teens can begin their latest adventure. Ugh. You'd better watch yourself, kitty cat. You're the first on my losers list for the night. Can't remember the last time someone made first besides me. Second on the list. Why, hello there, Vim. Sorry for earlier. Duke just gets excited about going on mystery teen adventures. Oh, hey, have you been practicing your singing like I taught you? Press C to meow. That's right. This indie game did it way before Stray. There's a dedicated meow button. Why, hello there, Vim. It's your ghostly friend Glimmer watching over my favorite person as always. My sunbeam sure is in good spirits tonight. This should be a pretty fun adventure. Although, I have a strong feeling I'm not the only paranormal entity lurking around this place. As a matter of fact, I can sense someone stirring up mischief very close by. Think you can find them and see what they're up to? You can lure them out of hiding by meowing at them. Once they show themselves, you can find out what their deal is and convince them to leave us alone. We need to go deeper. Humans aren't like cats, though. They can't see spirits at all. Most of them don't even know we exist. Aw, such a sweet little kitty cat. So, yeah, feel free to meow at me whenever you need help. You know where to find me, right here with my sunbeam, as always. Trash Ghost? Oh my goodness! God in the act! God get handed on me alive! What a world! No say, these goofy kids want this gate to be not closed. Isn't that right? Yes, please not be closed. Man, we're at quite an impasse, aren't we? I don't even want to imagine this gate being, the O word. It makes me throw right up in my spirit mouth just thinking about it. I'll tell you what, I'm a really nice spirit. A really, 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 really nice spirit. Really. If all of you agree to worship me as your new god, I'll consider filing the paperwork necessary to, change the Status of this gate. Sounds reasonable, huh? What's up, Vim? Did you find some sort of clue? No! Light! Exposed! This is the worst night of my death! The gate, it's unclosing! I will warn you before you go charging into a purchase, this game is very short. So just keep that in mind as far as bang for your buck. I'll never forget this. I'll never forget you. I never got the name of my worst enemy. Oh no! Gates open. Yay, nice work, Muggsy. Took you long enough. I thought you were supposed to be Mr. Muscle. At least I did something and not literally nothing at all. Focus up, gang. We've got a job to do. Yeah, remind us, what exactly is the job we're doing here, Duke? I'll explain once we get inside. Onward and upward. I think the dev did all the sound effects themselves. Can you tell? Ah, fudge. Give me a second, gang. Signs of a bad boss. Found the lights. That's one way to shed some light on the situation, Sonny. Okay, remind me why we came out to this creepy old manor? I so want to add in a zoinks to that guy, because he's so clearly the Shaggy, right? This is Orwell Manor, owned and inhabited for 30 years by the late painter, Oscar O. Orwell. I've been calling him Ooh for short. Yipes! Yipes indeed, it's an extremely catchy name. Ooh. Anyway, we're here at the request of his grandson. Ooh left him his very last painting. And we're here to pick it up for him. Hold up, why are we wasting a perfectly good weekend running errands for this guy? Why don't he come pick up the painting himself? Oh, some mumbo-jumbo about the place being super haunted. Ooh. But as we all well know, ghosts just aren't very scientific. The painting's called Unheard, but that's all we know about it. So this might be tough. How's about this? I'll stick around the main lobby here and see what I can find out. Yeah, she's great. Hello, Tail. Also, we play as a cat in this game, so it's already great. The rest of you can split up. 2 on the left side, and the other 2 on the right. Them, of course, may wander around as they darn well please. Not that I'm offering to help, but this is a lot of junk to sift through all on your own. Don't worry, Val. I happen to be particularly good at rummaging through dusty piles. I'm good with any plan as long as I don't have to hang out with Mugsworth and Meathead. Likewise, I'll poke through any room that barnacle boy ain't in. Why, what does that even mean? Oh, you know exactly. Hey, Valerie. While these 2 ruffle their feathers, want to check out the right door? I'd be happy to. We'll leave these 2 to get their ducks in order. You're just the worst. Hey, fellows. Looks like the 2 of you are teaming up this time. What? We've been hoodwinked. Unbelievable. Aight, whatever. Just try not to break anything without my permission, noodle breath. What? I don't eat that many noodles. It is cat investigation time. You think we should take a look upstairs, Vim? That's good thinking. We might just find a clue or 2. What the? How curious. I could have sworn this slide was a staircase just a second ago. Say, Vim, could you look for another way up? Seems they're already packing up all of the old man's junk. Hope they didn't already pack up the secret painting we're looking for. His nephew implied that we'd know it when we saw it, though. He was actually pretty vague about it. I should really learn how to ask more specific questions about the missions we take on. Ha! Alright, let's join the boys first.
Muggsy, I'm serious. I don't eat that many noodles, man.
Look, I ain't saying something to be ashamed of. I just want you to be upfront about it. You eat an inordinate amount of noodles.
No.
What can you do, huh, Vim? Anyway, looks like a pretty cozy sort of ballroom situation we got here. Maybe I'll read me a book and has me a nap.
That wouldn't solve any mysteries.
Hey, now there's a classic piece of retro flavor. Let's say we liven up the mood a bit, huh, Noodles?
My name is not Noodles.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's why I was very specific to use they, them. Because I know at the time I was familiar with their work on Instagram. They were using he, him, but I thought I saw a few Twitter posts implying that they had come out as trans. So thank you for that clarification, Nate.
Also, wouldn't messing with the old man stuff be, I don't know, extremely illegal and invasive?
Maybe, but see, here's the thing. Don't worry about it.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess it wouldn't hurt to at least turn the thing on.
Now we're talking. Say, I feel like I've heard this song somewhere before. Noodles, you alright there?
I love this song? Sorry, I gotta dance, dude.
So, this is what we're doing. We're dancing. Beachy.
Look, this must have been his most precious rose. Wow. With nobody to tend to it, it's certainly doomed to wilt. Do you suppose anybody would notice if I just took care of it myself?
That's crossing a line into outright burglary, man.
I just feel bad.
If it helps, Nate, Tail themselves are trans, so... Oh, okay. There you go. I'm betting this is a ghost.
Here, the master of music, they've come out of hiding to grant us their musical gifts. How lucky we all are! Stop the music, what? I will not let you. Now that the spirit of dance has revealed himself, this music shall play on forever. But if you want to play a different song or something, that's chill.
What kind of plant is this?
What am I, a botanist? It's a plant.
Maybe it's a ficus or a fern or a fiddle leaf fig?
It's a plant.
Okay, gotta look for other sources of music. Step away for 2 seconds and we're doing cursed voice acting, yes. It is a little bit of Toby Fox vibes.
Looks like that door leads outside.
Yeah, we'll head that way sooner or later. Let's at least take, I don't know, a cursory glance at this room first.
Oh, but now I've gotten myself all antsy wondering what's coming up in the next area.
Okay, second ghost.
This song, I must say, it is not my jam. Ahem. I apologize, I am being rude. Ever since poor Oscar departed from this reality, music has been terrible. Only true auditory inspiration can swirl the divine energy within us all and get us on our feet.
You do be having the legs, though.
This particular mortal is an exception. My magical ghost powers are getting him on his feet. I must say, though, he has quite a lot of natural talent. He ought to dance all the time. I digress, feline. This horrid state of unsatisfactory sounds quite plainly shall not stand. I have a favorite place in here somewhere. I know not what it's called. It has a sort of rich energy to it. You know what I mean. Just find something to play, won't you? My jam is certainly contained in one of these records.
Elements of Jazz, Volume 3 by Eddie and the Elements.
What'd you find there, Vim? You want I should put on this record?
Jazz it up, baby! I don't think this is the right answer, but... I will take a drink and we can enjoy the jazz for a sec.
Is this supposed to be jazz? It's... not the best.
Okay, that's definitely not his jam. Oh, okay, I have to check with Spirit of Dance.
Oh, Jazz, are you out of your mind? Let me tell you an important secret. Nobody...
Okay, screw you, Spirit of Dance, that's not true.
Nobody likes jazz. Could you please stop fooling around and play my favorite music instead? It's kind of upbeat, but not that upbeat. It makes you want to snap your fingers, but not too hard, just a little bit.
Makers of the Forest.
Okay, this seems nice. Look, there's a picture of a kitty cat on it. It's you, Vim. What do you think, Vim? Want to play this?
You may not listen to my song. Yes, please play my song. This might work for the ghost.
Finally, I understand. You are an evil spirit sent here to curse me with terrible music. No good waltz has ever been written, so I honestly wish people would stop trying.
Fine, what about the gold record? Squirrel Story OST Battle Theme.
Oh man, Squirrel Story. You ever play that game? Want to listen to it? This song's a classic.
Yes, let's listen. Is that the battle theme from Squirrel Story? I think this was another game that the dev had in development. But I don't know if it ever came out.
Yeah.
Why did Ooh have this on vinyl? Such unusual taste.
So this is probably going to work for the ghost.
This is a battle theme. I would like to do battle with the horrible person who composed this theme. Ugh! This is the worst thing I've ever heard. Play something else, will you? For instance, you could find my favorite track. It's not complicated like the awful racket these stupid kids are making.
Well, damn. Let's see, press buttons and song. This is a reference to the dev's former YouTube channel, Press Buttons and Talk, which they actually had with Sungwon Cho, who you may know as ProZD, Let's Play channel that I used to really enjoy.
I have absolutely no idea what this could be.
Play song. Do not play song.
Play song.
Oh, now I'm sure I've heard this somewhere.
Isn't this from this one channel, the one where they play video games?
No, I can't say I have any idea what you're talking about.
I'm certain this piece usually has lyrics, but they've escaped me.
It goes, now it's time to press buttons and talk with Mankey and ProZD.
Now it's time to, something. Anyway, it's a real bad song. You've chosen really bad music with which to try and swoon me. I am thoroughly dissatisfied.
Yeah, dudes in all kinds of stuff these days.
For crying out loud, we've listened to like 5 songs now. Are you satisfied?
True artist is never satisfied. Ooh!
Ah. Call me a Philistine, but this display of true art is lost on old Muggsy Malone. Maybe I ought to just smash this old hunk of junk to pieces.
The perfect song.
Another one? Boy, I hope this is the last one. I'm getting sick of this room.
Yes, one last time. Are you serious, Spirit of Dance?
This sound, this beautiful ensemble, it is the song I have so craved. Watch me go, I'm doing it, I'm bringing it home. Thank you for indulging me, furry friend. I am happy for the first time in years. I shall allow your human servants to pass by unpestered henceforth. Unpestered by me, at least.
Oh, doodah day.
I've never been sweatier in my life.
Are y'all danced out there, Berishkanov?
Oh, timely reference, and yes, I would say that I'm quite danced out for the night.
Okay. But clearly there ain't no paintings in here, so we're gonna take a look outside.
Outside, but isn't it a little dark out? And a little
Follow me or don't, whatever suits you.
Mugsy! Oh, darn it, I knew I should have worked the graveyard shift tonight.
Okay, let us escape this incredibly cursed music.
Look at that shed. If you were a wealthy old man, you'd use your shed to store priceless valuables, yeah?
That's if I end up surviving past tonight.
Look, if you're really all that spooked out, how's about you just wait here? I'll mosey on over to the shed and take a look myself.
As if. I'm not just going to wait idly, as you so rudely presume. I'm gonna stand right here and scan this lovely little garden for clues.
What would I do if you wasn't here to stand there and scan for clues? Anyway, I'll just take a quick little stroll over to that shed. Holy mackerel!
You fell down.
I noticed. Alright, I see how it is. I'm just gonna have to brute force it.
And I'm sure that'd work real well for him without our interference, so... Let us consult this disturbingly buff garden.
What is that thing?
Oh, Mugsy, don't you know anything? It's a garden elf. They house benevolent spirits to protect gardens.
Okay, but why doesn't he have a shirt on?
He's proud of his body. Don't you judge him.
I'm not judging nobody. I just really wish that thing had a shirt on.
Oh, okay, no spirit there. Okay, I can't advance past there. Maybe there's one on him specifically.
The wind's blowing me back.
He doesn't feel threatened at all. It doesn't awaken any confusing feelings in him.
Ain't nothing gonna stop me from going over there, especially not no inclement weather conditions.
Such a nice little place. Just being here fills me with stillness and... Oh, thank you, Vim. I almost got myself beginning to relax for 5 seconds. And then lo and behold, there came you, shattering the illusion of a moment's comfort. Come on, give me some space here.
I forgot that he's allergic to cats. Right. Can I advance further?
Oof! Careful there, Vim. It's a bit windy out here.
Where is the ghost? It's the same. Meow button is not having effect. Why don't we just check in on the girls? With the 3 minutes I have left on this game.
Oh, yes. I'm so glad we get to explore the kitchen.
Alright, duly noted, Zed. Let me... Okay, this is one of those games that mutes itself when you tab out. Noted. 15 more minutes onto this one.
I'm so glad we get to explore the kitchen. You want to blow this whole thing and pig out in an old man's leftover snacks? Well, it certainly couldn't hurt to poke around and see what's laying around.
I mean, it'd be a shame to let anything go to waste, you know? I'll snoop around for clues and give you a shout if I find any sandwich ingredients. Oh, I definitely want to build a tall sandwich, like in cartoons. Then build it. The only thing holding you back here is your own cowardice. I'll really do it this time. Oh, actually, we should probably stay on task. There probably aren't any paintings in here, huh? Probably not, but something about this room feels off. Can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, hey, Vim. I didn't see it was you.
Oh, hi, Charlie. I didn't see it was you. Oh, hi, Johnny.
Want to help us take a look around? And let your favorite sunbeam know if you find any sweets? I've always wanted a nice kitchen island, but this one... What about it? Why is it so big? It's like unusably big. What if you knocked something out of reach? You'd have to climb on top of the island to get it. I think you're overthinking this a bit. It just seems so needlessly inconvenient. Living here must have been horrible. Let's hope we end this promptly so we can wash our hands of this whole affair. Sonny, let's find this painting so we don't tarnish our clean record. Sonny, please. Sorry, Val. Stupid jokes are my way of relieving stress. I've just got a lot on my plate, you know? Somebody needs to arrest you.
A clue! A fun trivia fact about this game is that it, on the store page, it deliberately parodies how it's a ripoff of Scooby-Doo. And that one's actually true.
Doesn't it seem like something is off about this wall? Is it a secret passage, you think? Knock on it. No, it's just a normal wall. Punch a hole in it. Psh, what am I, Muggsy Malone? When Valerie Violet wants to break a wall, she smashes it to bits with a mallet, not her fists.
At least I think it does. That may be a lie.
You want to look inside, make your tall sandwich? I mean, I know I was joking about it, but now that I'm thinking about actually opening this man's refrigerator, it suddenly dawns on me, how invasive and uncomfortable it would be to rummage through it. It's not running anyway. If you want to look inside, you're probably going to have a bad time. Well, at least since it's not running, we won't have to worry about catching it. What? Oh my god.
Woohoo! Ah, the spirit of trivia. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh boy, what a rush. It's really you guys. The real mystery teens are really investigating my real kitchen. Look at you, the real Vin screaming in my face. It is my dream come true. And look there, the real Valerie Violet, the cold, rich snob with a soft, caramel heart. Not to mention the real Sunbeam song. She's my favorite. So silly and friendly. I'm vibrating so high I could just blast off like a rocket ship right now.
You seem reasonable and enthusiastic. Could you help us?
What? Rabbit? Who? There is no rabbit ghost thing in the Mystery Teens?
I'm sort of an honorary secret member. Don't think about it too hard. Do you know anything about Mr. Orwell's last painting, or where he would keep it?
Well, let me make one thing clear. Art that doesn't feature the Mystery Teens is a complete waste of my time. Is this secret painting a picture of Duke Douglas? Or perhaps Mugsworth Malone?
Maybe?
Oh, okay. Nice. Cool that it released on Itch.io. If you've got the link for that, go ahead and drop it in the chat, mate.
Alright, this is all too weird and happening too fast. Can we slow down for a sec? There's another spirit who knows a lot about art, whatever that even is. You'll find him if you get past this room, but if I ain't gonna let you do that, I know for sure that you folks are the real deal. Because I'm honest, this weird rabbit thing, it's making me sus. You know, like from Among Us. Tell you what, you can answer me a bunch of mystery team trivia. I'll help you out. Answer my questions correctly, and I'll grant you access past the kitchen.
I feel like this ghost voice has changed completely. But you know what? I'm rolling with it. Really? That sounds...
What do you say? Ready for a trivia challenge? Meow at me again when you're ready, then we can begin the trivia. Yeah. So you accepted my challenge. Very well, then. Here's your chance to prove you are who you say you are. Here's my first question. The mystery teams caught Captain Jorgensen red-handed committing what crime?
Software piracy.
So wrong. Come on, it was the funniest and strangest mystery team adventure to date. And I learned so much about friendship, it was really great. Come back when you, I don't know, remember a little better.
We caught him dressing up like a ghost.
Ding ding, ding ding, ping ding, righto. It was great because not even a single person actually thought he was a ghost. The day was saved, Muggsy Malone immediately recognized his voice. They called the police, and that was pretty much the whole mystery. In retrospect, maybe it actually wasn't a very good adventure. The second question, here it comes. Laramie keeps a body pillow for security. Which character is featured on this pillow?
Oh boy. Huh. Okay, think. This came out in like 2018. Yeah, I was also thinking McGruff.
No. How can you not know this? Are you completely stupid? I haven't even asked anything that isn't obvious yet.
Yeah. Yeah. McGruff would have been funny. How about Common?
Yes, I mean, that one was a no-brainer. Harold is a gentleman of refined taste. Larry seems like a coward sometimes, but he believes in somebody who believes in him. Could be considered real in any capacity, he certainly exists in that young man's heart. Warm-up round is over, now let's start asking the real questions. Now these folks are loaded, in what sort of enterprise did they amass their fortune?
Committing lots of crimes! That's definitely not right, but it's croquet and croquet accessories, so I think I actually remember this one.
Yeah, that's why she carries around a croquet mallet sometimes. If you mess with her, you might get whacked in the head. I wouldn't permit any of the mystery teams to just walk me down with a hammer whacked in the dust.
Oh, released in 2019. Okay. My mistake.
Almost there. Let's see how you handle this particular question. The mystery teams have sworn enemy who shows up sometimes. What is their name?
I'm thinking Professor Problem.
I hate that Professor Problem. Always causing problems. Always. Talk about a terror on two legs. Honestly, I wish Professor Problem would just go to jail forever. You seem to know your stuff, so I'll make this last question real obscure. I had to do a lot of stalking to figure this out, so only a true mystery teen would know. What was the name of Sunbeam's pet buddy from childhood?
That would be
Glimmer. Wow, you guys really are the really real dealy deal. Sunbeam grew up with a bunny rabbit called Glimmer. Since she didn't have a lot of friends as a child, Glimmer was sort of extra special to her. It's sweet, but now that he's dead, it's all in the past and has no bearing on current events. Hey, this is me. Anywho, I'd say my life is pretty much filled at this point. Yeah, I'm good. Gotta go check out that afterlife now. I hear they have a cool water slide. Hey man, tell your teens to come and hang out with me whenever they're all dead, okay?
Will do, friend.
Jeez. Whoa, look at that! Vim found a bona fide secret passage. Or rather, I think this is a normal passage somebody blocked with a refrigerator. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work. Why would somebody bother doing that?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, Sonny. Let's find this old painting and get the heck out of this creepy place. Right behind you.
Boy, that guy was quite a piece of work, huh? Oh, are you worried about me? It's okay, I'm fine. Sunbeam's childhood is ancient history now, so it's best not to dwell on it. We should go help them out, or maybe see what the boys are up to. It's up to you. As always, feel free to scream at me if you need my help. And no, the cat was not crushed by the refrigerator. Fear not. The before times, yeah. But with 3 minutes left, let's see if we can continue helping the girls. And yes, that is taking the encore into account. Look. Alright, that is why I say these things. Okay, so that'd be at, 6:06. Alright, another 15 minutes onto this one.
Look at what we have here. Several doors. Want to split up or stick together? What the heck? This one ain't budging. Open up, you creaky old rectangle. Fine, okay. This way's no good. Well, that simplifies things at least. Shall I take the right room and you the left? Yeah, alright. I suppose I can go it alone for a bit. Oh, dude, if you... No, let's split up. I'm a proud Violet, and you'd better believe a violent woman knows how to fend for herself. Okie dokie, I'll be searching this room if you need me. Don't just stare at me, flea brain. Make yourself useful.
Very well.
Wow, check this out. The whole private art gallery. Maybe he had a chance to sort of hang up his last work before buying the farm? Guess we'll just have to peruse the gallery now, won't we?
Psst, Vim, remember what that terrible trivia ghost told us? If there's some kind of art ghost, this seems like the kind of place we find them. Damn it, I already used my fancy voice. What kind of voice would the Spirit of Beauty have? Could go with the Izuka voice.
Why yes, this is the place to find the art ghost. Welcome, dear friends. You're just in time to view this gallery before it all gets auctioned off.
That's a drag. It seems like a nice little collection. We're looking for a piece called Unheard. It was Oo's dying message or something like that.
Sorry, who is Ooh?
Oh, that's what we've started calling... Anyway, do you know anything about a painting like that?
As a matter of fact, I do have some information about that, but first ask for a favor.
Oh, okay.
Your human seems to have an enormous capacity to appreciate art. Please allow her to continue to tour the exhibit one last time. Treasure the memory of this lovely place.
Oh, that sounds easy. You just want us to look around at the whole gallery?
It will kindle my flame and flame. Once you finish looking through the collection, I will happily offer my assistance.
A frame with no subject. Should the viewer be drawn to the frame itself, or to the empty space inside of it? Can nothingness be framed and represented as art? Could such a thing be called art at all? These are all valid questions, Vim. Your head spins round and round trying to work it out. Until another possibility dawns on you so quietly and so subtly. Perhaps the art is in the questioning itself?
Yeah, great.
What a bold blue circle! Certainly it seems to belong in the blue space, but finds itself abundantly visible in orange. Surrounding itself in the unfamiliar, it gains a striking individuality. For if the circle were contained in blue space, we would hardly notice it at all. And yet, it maintains a path back to its home. A small connection, but it's there nonetheless. Like you can always find somewhere to stand out while still being true to who you are.
This is a trans allegory.
A horse, most certainly, but a horse burdened with a terrible existential dilemma. If one were to simply pull the bottom handle across the canvas, even just once, poof, no more horse. Do you see what I'm getting at, Vim? How lucky are we that we get to see this horse at all? The sun's a cool addition too. Who doesn't like sunshine? Show some respect, Vim. This is obviously a very important cube. I'm teasing. It's safe to say that the crown itself is on display here. It's amazing how much power a crown can add just with its mere presence.
I think it's a trans allegory. That's very on brand for you.
We assign so much meaning to what the crown represents, but seldom appreciate what it is. It's a beautifully crafted object, a harmonious union of metal and fabric. How excited a crown maker must be to see their work proudly displayed on the heads of kings. Ah, water. Two friends with twin broadswords. I hope I don't have to extrapolate on why this is beautiful, Vim. I can't imagine a practical application for a cube like this, but there's something oddly satisfying about it. It's so uniform. It has the sturdy weight of stone, but the pattern and order of intelligent intent.
They are touching swords. It's beautiful. Yo, always make sure you sword dock the homies goodnight.
A unification of two grounding ideas. An incarnation of comfort, reliability, and unity. It's a great cube. Wow, this pizza's skateboarding. I'm so proud of him. I have to say though, he really ought to be wearing a helmet. You can learn a lot about someone based on what they notice first. Or whether they even have an issue with the helmet at all. I think that one might be a sunbeam thing. Whoever is depicted in this image clearly commanded great love and respect. The purple wardrobe is quite a strong choice. He reminds me of Valerie in a lot of ways. Somehow, I feel like hearing me say that would upset her terribly. Let's keep that comparison between you and me, okay, Vin?
Valerie does not want to be Waluigi #1! Anyway, next painting.
Despite the relaxing color gradient, there's an undeniable negativity hiding in this piece. This piece wants to be bright and happy. It is fighting with itself to convey that. As bright as it may seem out of the corner of one's eye, a human face cannot hide fear. As much as it wants us to think everything is okay, my first reaction is nonetheless, tear up, Art. Also, I feel like I've seen Larry make this face a few times. You'd think the T-Rex is what you should be afraid of, but this one seems nervous. But he has a twinkle of confidence in his eye, like he knows he's going to work out his problems. I think these dinosaurs are going to be very successful in their dinosaur lives.
Okay, see you in a bit, Nate. We shall be here appreciating art.
Fountain craft is tragically underappreciated in my opinion. In this modern day and age, how quickly we forget the therapeutic workings of flowing water.
Honestly, that's a great point. Speaking of water, holy shit, I need to take a drink.
How lovely it is to sit and watch this fountain go through its motions. Okay, we have work to do, but it was a nice moment. Oh, I didn't actually notice the big knife on top of it until now. That is certainly a big knife that they decided to put on top of this fountain. Here's a man who feels like a winner. I don't know his story or his game, but I can feel his authentic confidence in this sculpture. He just seems trustworthy. Like the kind of captain you'd follow to hell and back, and who would never betray you. Never betray you even a little bit. Oh my god, it's Sir Walter Hatcham! Man, whatever happened to this dude? I used to love him. He sips tea and transcends dimensions, repairing rifts in space-time and asking nothing in return. Man, I love you, Sir Walter Hatcham.
I think that about covers it, Vim. Did you learn something? Let's bother that spirit again and see if they're ready to help us.
Yeah.
This has been such a lovely visit, my friends. You are the answer to a prayer. No longer will I withhold the information you seek. Have your human take a gander at this.
Shuffly.
Shuffly indeed. Welcome, drunk. We are playing Here Come the Mystery Teens, which has been encored twice. Oh, well, no, not unprecedented. Super Meat Boy got encored, like, what was it, 3 times? Anyway, glad to see you. And thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, my friend. Hold on, that's not what I meant to pull out. Take a gander at this. It is a journal kept during Mr. Orwell's dying days. I believe he makes reference to this final message within these pages. You've been very hospitable. Thanks for offering intruders like us such a warm welcome. I have sensed goodness within your souls. I have an eye for it, you know. I've no doubt you will use this information to brighten up somebody's life. I guess that is sort of what we do. Huh. What? Oh, how strange. A leather-bound tome that I hadn't noticed a second ago. Did you find this somewhere, Vim? Let's take a look-see.
I am dying. These are truly my final days. There is now a palpable inevitability to my fate. My only hope of salvation survives in this last expression. Unheard is complete. And yet, as I gaze at the terrible loneliness I have wrought with these quaking, weary hands, is this painting truly the sum of my human experience? Was my life truly such a cold and loveless journey? Will anybody look at such a depressing thing and even consider the story which birthed it? Until my light has faded entirely, I will keep this bleak requiem by my side, to consider what I am leaving behind, to consider what I have missed out on, to consider this manifestation of regrets unheard by a distracted and indifferent society. It is a fitting end to one who has drowned himself in the seas of solitude. It is fitting for one who never deserved to be heard in the first place. I shall leave this damnable thing here at my bedside, to rot away with its creator. Perhaps it will give that loathsome grandson of mine an excuse to finally visit this place.
Wow. I don't think I've ever been as sad as Ooh was. Poor guy. Anywho, I'd better tell Val and the others about what we found. Thanks for being such a big help, as always. Come on.
Does it show this one in a bigger... No, damn, I was hoping we could zoom in on the broadswords touching.
Ah, several hundred ghosts, my worst nightmare! Huh? That sounded like Valerie. Goodness, Val, what happened? Are you alright? Sonny, thank God. Ugh, I think I could really use your help here. Why, of course. Perhaps it will cheer you up to know that I've found an important clue. Whoa, no way. That's great. What did you find out? Apparently he wanted to keep it at his bedside for his loathsome grandson to pick up. Well, there is a bedroom right through here, but I haven't gotten a good look around it, 'cause, well, maybe you should go in with me and see for yourself. Of course, I'm always happy to investigate with you. Cool, thanks.
Let us follow the girls into the bedroom. It's very empty.
Why is it suddenly so normal? Why does this kind of thing only ever happen when I'm all by myself? This most certainly is a bedroom, but doesn't look like there's much here.
Nice. A wonderful use of time. Got any recommendations?
No, it doesn't, but I swear it was just... Something the matter? No, it's just this weird thing.
I thought I saw something in here, but... 6 at 120%. Hell of a title. Maybe it was just my imagination. In my opinion, your imagination is quite vivid. Yeah, sometimes it can be. I think what happens is I have to hide. Yeah. Well, there don't seem to be any paintings in here. Want to look around for an alternative bedroom? You go ahead. I want to take one quick look around here on my own. On your own? Sure, if you say so. Cheerful amnesia, too gay to function. Amazing. Holler if you need me. Oh god, it's happening again.
Scary nightmare!
No, stop! Leave me alone! Hi, I am Cat. Vim, Ghost Hunter. Yes, your fear is delicious, and great flavor to that. But with only 3 minutes left, will I be able to defeat the spirit of scary bedrooms? That other girl is far too positive for my liking. She is bad news. But this one is quite fun to toy with. Where did you come from? I'm terrified of cats. Cats make such terrible sounds. Please leave me alone, you horrible monster. Nya. Nya. Ah! Vitcory. Huh? Vim, did you scare them off? Val, what happened? Sorry, I got lost in my thoughts. This place gives me the creeps, you know what I mean? We really do. We really do, for real. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Listen, if you ever start to panic, just take steady breaths and focus on calming yourself. Also, since we've only got a minute left, I started up the prediction for what system's going to be next. You know, unless somebody wants to hit another encore, since this one seems to be popular. Is it okay if we stick together for the rest of the night? And there it is. No, 15 more minutes. Dude, yes, that is obviously okay. Oh yeah, you can do 2. Chat gets 4 of them collectively. With that latest encore, we are down to 1. You can purchase and take away vetoes with channel points, with your hard-earned garlic coin, of course, so it's not an absolute limit. Hey, wait a second. Did I totally just overlook this door in the back here? Oh, I don't remember noticing it. How strange. Shall we? Valen is listening, don't remind him. You'll summon him. Thanks. Sticking with the girls seems to be more... Never mind, this is not going to be productive. Wow! It's a bathroom. Yes, a very long bathroom. Hey, if something's bothering you, I'm happy to lend an ear. Sonny, I know it sometimes feels awkward to bring it up when you have an issue. It's hard for me, too. I've dealt with a lot... Stop. Just stop. I mean, not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, but, like... It's not a conversation I want to have in a stranger's bathroom. Huh, that's a good call, actually. This is a really weird mood. You want to just
Put a rain check on the emotional outpouring and rendezvous with Duke. Sounds good to me.
But... oh yes, you know there's a toilet ghost.
Those girls didn't even notice me. Talk about awkward, huh? Oh, what am I doing on a toilet? I don't know, it's cozy. In life, I figured out most of what I knew while sitting on a toilet. Huh. Hey, Kat, you ever been on a date? I've been sitting here, pondering the mysteries of life. I've just been thinking. I like to go on a nice date. It's been such a long time. Humans aren't really my type, on account of most of them don't know spirits even exist. I think I'd like to meet a nice spirit, get to know them deeply and personally. Can't really leave this toilet though, I'm sort of soul-bound to it. Huh. Oh hey, here's just a crazy left field idea. Can I follow you around for a while? Sure you met some of the local ghostly neighborhood. Be really cool if you can introduce me, what do you think?
Yes, come with me, my son.
Haha, cool. Thanks, buddy. This should be fun, I think. Just go chat up any local spirits and I'll mingle with them. See if there's some kind of chemistry. Oh man, I'm nervous.
We are now being haunted. Okay, I guess I just can't go in there. Trivia Ghost passed on, so we can't book trip. Oh, wait. What about Art Ghost?
Paging Dr. Duke Douglas in the main lobby.
Duke Douglas here. How did your search turn out?
We think we know where the painting could maybe possibly be. Apparently he left it by his bedside, so we ought to look for some kind of master bedroom. How about you? Turn up anything helpful?
I sure haven't. I'm having some issues with an uncooperative flight of stairs.
Get a load of this, amateur.
Yeah, let's see if we can hook up Toilet Ghost and Art Ghost. Yeah. You brought another guest to the gallery, I see.
Yeah, man, this is a nice little setup you got here. What's your favorite piece?
Every work here resonates with me in its own way. I prefer not to regard them hierarchically.
Oh, nice.
It's not that I don't know how to pronounce that word that I don't need to say again. It's that the character doesn't know how to pronounce that word. You see, this is what it's like when you're a pro.
I like this one. Orange and blue are cool colors. I think it looks pretty cool. It's not really a deep interpretation, huh? I'm kinda sucky at art.
One cannot be sucky at all, my friend. Your interpretation, however shallow it may seem, is a valid reflection of your inner soul. Some are able to derive profound inspiration from a piece. Others may instead delight in superficial properties. The art is in the eye of the beholder. There are no incorrect answers. You know what? Good on you, Spirit of Beauty. It's a good attitude.
Whoa. That's dope.
Art is the most dopest thing there is.
Say, wanna go check out a museum sometime? You could probably teach me a lot.
I'm flattered, my friend, but I'm afraid my heart already belongs to another.
Oh, that's cute.
My heart belongs to art.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense.
Well, we tried. Sorry, Toilet Ghost, I guess you're gonna be forever alone. Alright, I didn't really investigate anything in the lobby. Let's see if there's anything to find here. Aha! Cat powers. Nice going, Vim. Now see if you can't find a way to turn off this staircase trap. This door is very important and very locked. Is that some kind of statue up there? It's a little hard to tell. Larry's a fan of little statues. He really likes the ones from his favorite TV shows. What was that one we all saved up to get him last year? The shirtless, blue-haired anime fellow? Kalma? Something with a K and the triangular sunglasses. Oh, Larry can't get enough of that, dude. Haha. Nya.
Oh, down he goes. Spiraling down, hopeless, it's hopeless. Oh, kitty and cat. Hello, you seem friendly. Did you know that I've never, ever been happy? It's true, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. For you see, I never found love in my life. Only loneliness and torment. Oh, how sad.
Here I go, trying these stairs again.
Descend, you saccharine, sweet baby. There is no way to go in my world but down.
Ow, landed on my butt that time. Ouch.
Listen to me, kitty cat. Fall in love while you still have the chance. As a spirit bound to the staircase, I will never have such an opportunity again. I will never taste the flavor of love I require to go up to the next floor. So just give up on me. And give up on the second floor of this manor. You see how I've manifested my personal crisis into a physical obstacle? I'm very proud of this little piece of self-expression. It's all I have left.
Well, how would you like Toilet Ghost?
Oh, unhappy. Oh, how completely unhappy I shall always feel. Like your afterlife is just getting flushed down the toilet, huh? Yes, that describes my psychological state completely and succinctly. Hey, you're pretty good at analogies. Oh, thanks. I really like making them, especially now that I'm a ghost. I know what you mean! Everything I say, I'm just like, how can I inject some more deep subtext?
Oh, chat tracker is kill. Thanks, chat tracker. Sorry if I missed things you guys were saying. Method active. Yes, we did use another encore. Yes, I'm getting him a Toilet Ghost.
Right? Like, wow, when did I become such an obnoxious cryptic idiot? Oh, like, it's so bad that I'm... Oh god, you're gonna judge me so hard. You want to know how I'm manifesting my inner turmoil? Obviously now you have to tell me. Oh. Okay, perfect. Here he comes now. This is so dumb. Just watch it.
I have a good feeling about this attempt. Duke Douglas, up and away. Whoa!
Man, that was funny. You shouldn't be ashamed of that. You should be proud. Really? Yeah, you're like using the poltergeist thing to make art. It's very unique. Thanks for saying that. I kind of felt like nobody else would get it. I'm glad it makes sense to someone. Yeah, that's really cool. Hey, Ben, it's been cool hanging out with you, but like, is it chill if I stick around here for now? This guy's fun and awesome.
Now let's meet more spirits. No, go get him, man. Have a lovely afterlife together. Coil around his buff, naked ghost body with your snake one.
So, here's a totally left field question. Now that we're spirits, are we, like, allowed to see other spirits? You know what I mean? I don't know, but I've totally been wondering that too. Like, does it make sense for metaphysical entities to, like, date and stuff? It's so weird. It's like there are no rules anymore, it's crazy. Yeah, like, we can probably just do whatever we want, honestly. Okay, you want to ascend and check out heaven, then? I was gonna go up earlier, but I kinda got caught up in all this sulking. Yeah, that sounds cool. Let's get a chocolate mall and talk about how crazy death is.
Hell yeah, love wins.
Sorry, Duke, I'm sliding down the slide.
Sonny, no! Oh. Nice work, Sonny.
What a bummer. How do I turn it back on? Really, Dookie, that wasn't all that difficult.
You girls are always picking up our slack. I just wonder why it stopped.
Not sure, but I love this little statue. It just makes me feel so warm and tingly, like talking to your crush. And who would that be? I'll never tell.
Okay, now we have to bail out the boys. But with only 4 minutes left, will I be able to solve their wind problem? A note before anyone goes hitting the encore again. Chat, you are down to 1 veto. So if you use another encore, unless somebody uses channel points to buy, you won't be able to veto any more things that come up for the rest of the stream. Just so everybody knows. Just want the full stakes to be on the table. Anyway, how do we solve wind? It's a little windy here. Maybe the ghost is here. Fuck. We shall nya in random places. Using what I like to call the Xenogears method. You just kind of smash the investigate button until something happens. Cannot approach the fountain. Wait! Yes, I can.
Hi, what's up? I made it. Just a little bit further.
That's great. Now please go look in the shed.
Hey, listen, I'd love to chit-chat with the kitty cat. Frankly, I'd rather be doing that. But you know how it is. Gotta impede the progress of mortals in subtle and tedious ways. Don't bother me, alright?
For heaven's sake, Muggsy, what are you waiting for?
I'm about to go the rest of the way. I was just preparing. Yeesh. I'm gonna go to the shed.
Okay.
No way, again?
Keep annoying him? Yeah, there have been a few encores. Welcome back. Oh, the garden elf of adequate crops. I consider it more stylized, anti-hero.
What?
When you have a bad harvest, he sends arrows of fortune flying across the sky, but it's up to interpretation for sure. They strike your failing plants and bring them up to a passable quality, also known as the good enough goblin.
Why do you know so much about these horrible things?
'Cause I'm a man of culture, you buffoon!
You're a guy who spends too much time on the internet, you mean?
I can be both of those things. Also, dedicated meow button is great. Classic.
Aha. Dude, come on. Yeah, weather ain't no match for my muscle magic, baby.
Go while the wind isn't blowing. The first look on Shuffle Saturday, though. Fair.
What?
Don't just stand there and celebrate. Go right now while there isn't any wind blowing.
What? Hey, I told you not to bother me, didn't I?
Oh,
yeah, I was there. I remember it clearly.
that was just a flashback, I see.
What gives, man? Thought you'd be cool, but you acting like a fool. Maybe I don't want to have a cat chat if it's with a rude dude such as yourself. I know, I'll go to my special spot. You can't reach me there, why nobody can. And there will be nothing to distract me from blowing gusts of wind. I'm excited.
You should have been going this whole time. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, here I go one last time. Wind, this will be our final battle.
But this is a final battle that may never conclude. 4. This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes or less frequently if y'all decide to encore a lot. That was an awful lot of Here Come the Mystery Teens. Indie game that I have a little history with. But, it's time to play other games. Worth it? I'm glad you think so. Alright, that was, count them, 1, 2, 3 encores from y'all, so let me update the veto count here. Okay. If you came in during that, or you don't know what's going on, I have around 1,500 different games loaded into this cookie of fortune right here, and I use it to suggest a random game out of all those to play for the next 30 minutes, or longer, if it gets encored. And if you don't like what comes up, you can type !veto, in which case, I'll toss that one out, we'll pull another one. Next up is gonna be Battleship for the Game Boy Color. It's always Game Boy. Oh, right. First I should choose the prediction outcome. I'm actually gonna nix that one, because I got a couple vetoes, and that one sounds like it's probably gonna be real bad. Let's go for something better, shall we? Instead of that, we will play... No. Absolutely not. Never in my goddamn lifetime. We will not be playing Zero Escape, Zero Time... Well, actually... You know what? Screw it. It's a sequel to a series I love that's very bad. Yeah, you know what? Okay. I will set this one to downloading, and I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we will pick that one back up. I don't know. It might be to the taste of some of y'all. I may have been a little, maybe I've been a little too harsh on it in the past. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Hope you'll stick with me. And in the meantime, if you'd rather we go for something else, just type !veto, but use caution! For that's your last one, unless you want to spend some of them channel points. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I return. I'm sure there's been high-quality slander in my absence. Only drink apple juice. You think I'm drinking water tonight? Adorable. Actually, I am. I'm just drinking other things too. But never mind about that. And I think Steam is actually trying to save me from playing this game because my download speed just cratered to like 1 kilobyte a second. And because I don't really like the game anyway, I'm actually gonna burn my veto and pull something else. Full chaos. Alright, instead of that, it's always Game Boy. We will play 007, The World Is Not Enough for the Game Boy. So I will start getting that loaded up. If you'd rather we see something else, go ahead and hit that veto. 007, The World Is Not Enough. Again with the licensed games. BL? Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Tail. Nah. I don't like to executive. I don't know. It could have. I don't know. I'll count it. Whatever. I just might, like, kind of change my mind and just completely undo it if something else comes up that I really want to kill. Because, whatever. I have taken the hypocritical oath. I'll hold on to it for you. Appreciate that. Who the hell is calling me at 6:30 at night? Pretty much, Zed. Pretty much. The world is not enough. Okay. Let's see. Let's flip over to... This screen usually works the best for this capture. Let's put it right about here. Ah, okay. We have video. Soon we will have the sound. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some 007, The World Is Not Enough. Why is the sound not working? Oh, there. Oh, God! Ah. Turning that down at least a little. Okay, well, here we are. 007, I want you to go to Spain and collect Sir Robert King's money. And I accidentally skipped the rest of the dialogue. Bilbo, Spain. Wait. Oh no, it's this game. We've played this before. I totally forgot. I think. I think I liked it better before the sound worked. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. We had a game that everybody liked for a little bit. We have to balance it out with a little curse. Was it different? Maybe. I picked up something. Oh, I have objectives? No, don't quit. Gain entry to Lachase's office, collect money from Lachase, escape back. I remember liking The World Is Not Enough quite a bit when I first saw it, but that was a long time ago. I haven't seen it since. I think this was the one where, like, Discount Fox News guy was the bad guy? Locked. Hello, yes, I would like to elevator. Ah yes, the 4th floor. Thank you, hardworking guard, that it's definitely getting killed later. As the UI glitches out. Ah, Mr. Bond, I see you've come for the money. I want to know who killed him. Terrible tragedy. I don't remember if this bad guy was Russian, but it's a Bond movie, so it seems like a fair guess. I just want a name. I am offering you the opportunity to walk out with the money, Mr. Bond. And I am giving you the opportunity to walk out with your life. How do I select gun? There we go. Get him down, James. Oh boy, gun is real bad. And the UI is you know what? They said it was said earlier that I might, like, change my mind about the veto. I think I'm gonna kill this one since the sound hurts my ears. I'm sure it's bad for you guys, and it seems like the game's glitching out, so I say no. Let's get something else. My stream, my rules to break. So instead of that auditory assault, let's play another licensed game, Batman Begins, for the Game Boy Advance. At least on the Game Boy Advance, the sound should be less irritating. I hope. God. Batman Begins. Was this the one that... No, I'm thinking of Batman Beyond. What the hell was Batman Begins? Anyway. Let's get that loaded up. Let's pop back over to this screen. Good. Game Boy Capture cooperating. Let's move you over here. And of course, we shall pick English. And 30 minutes on the clock. Let's hope this treats us better than the last license game. Oh god, it's also EA. Batman Begins. Prologue. Keep an eye out. That bat freak could be anywhere. Biff. So bad I'm having to add my own sound effects. Alfred, can you hear me? Quite clearly, sir. Please do be careful locating Dr. Crane. Animations are fluid, at least. I have... How do I use my gadgets? Feels like it's probably going to be pretty important. Okay, I have... Grappling hook. Okay, so gadgets are R. I have whatever that is. I have a swarm of bats. Use the swarm of bats. What? What? Why? That's not... No, game. That's not how Batman works. Even I know that. Jesus. Okay, seems like just kind of a pretty standard brawler. You'll need to enter the warehouse through the skylight. May I suggest using your batarang? A dramatic entrance. It's time to beat up random thugs. was never the biggest fan of Batman.
Alfred, we've got arson.
Perhaps it's best left to the fire department, sir.
Not until I find Dr. Crane.
May I suggest using your grapple? Press select to switch between gadgets. Press R to use your current gadget. Okay, that's...
Out of my way.
I've got to find a doctor or something. Ooh, fancy acrobatic move. There, Brucey. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Also, don't know why Batman goes yellow. Is that to show that I'm, like, in the lights? Could be a thing. Dramatic explosions. Oh, hey, I made it. I don't think this helps me in any way, of course, but I made the jump. I showed that it is possible. Oh, that's death. That's death. Never mind, it's not. Or wait, yes it is. Wait, what the... Where do I go, then? Ah! You return with french fries. Nice. I did end up deciding to veto Zero Time Dilemma, and we're on to Batman Begins instead. Oh! Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, I can wall jump? Ooh. Okay, I understand what the game wants from me. Oh, damn, did you actually get Culver's? Oh, I'm jealous. I haven't had Culver's in years at this point. I don't think the closest... I think the closest one is, like, all the way across the metro for me, so... Used to be when I lived up in the north side of town, there was one just right down the street from my apartment. Very, very dangerous situation. Batman's like,
I don't kill. Gravity might, but I don't kill.
oh man. A good phone call, I hope. Ooh, that is quite dangerous. Just have to have that little bit of self-control thing that's so difficult to have, HD. Well, welcome back, Drunk. Okay, Steam is hurt. Steam is damaged. Batman?
Dr. Crane.
I'd kill for a look inside your head. Luckily, I have my patience to do that for me. And of course, it comes down to doing a violence against some... Oh god, that guy hits really hard. Oh god, it starts me all the way over. Okay, whatever. Well, I know what to do now. It should go quicker.
What the Batman?
The Batman! The Batman! You guys know me. I love deep-fried voice acting. The Batman! Yeah, glad to have you, Drunk. Let's just... Oh god. Surrounded is bad. It's real deep fried. The Batman! Batarang!
Alfred, we got arson.
Oh shit. That was an exploding barrel. The tuba soundtrack. What if I don't want to use the grapple, huh, Alfred? Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was gonna be help. 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 Imagine. Okay, when I do that boss fight again, I should wait, maybe I can punch the boxes open. No, I cannot. Speaking of Hans, I finally saw... over Christmas, I finally saw Die Hard. I was kind of amazed at myself I hadn't seen it yet. But I corrected it. How do I tell how many lives I have? Yeah, I hadn't seen Die Hard. It was one of those movies where, like, I think I've seen it, just because of all the kind of cultural, just kind of cultural osmosis I had. Like, I knew Hans Gruber was the bad guy and whatever, but then once we started watching, I was like, wow, okay. Ah, I want to see Violent Night. Glad to hear it was good. Oh wait, what is it? It's R to use my battering? There we go. Ooh, I can hit the mother down! Yes, good. God, I'm like almost out of health going into this boss fight. Alright, I'll use the bat power. Swarm of bats! Oh god, he's immune to batarangs. That's bad. Please don't send... Oh god damn it. Alfred, can you hear me? Okay, I gotta try real hard to not take damage, I guess. Lord. Is this the part where I start blaming being an RPG and visual novel gamer? The Batman! Delightfully deep fried. The Batman! Can I just ignore those? I can! Bootleg Symphony of the Night. I mean, Batman is the night, so it fits. Yeah, use the grapple. It seems wild that there's no health pickups. But, oh well. Appreciate everybody sitting through my gaming existential nightmare as I fail at the first stage over and over. Damn, hadn't thought of that, Drunk. I'll give that a try this time. Though, I mean, memes aside, I've barely taken any hits this time. Clearly, this shall result in an overwhelming victory for me. Shit. Oh my god, it actually let me have it. The Batman! Just run right past it. The Batman! Okay, see, now I'm in way better shape. Just have to not take damage from the steam vents. Okay, let me select Cloud of Bats, because that worked pretty well. So, going into this fight, I'm going to use the signature Batman power of deploying a swarm of bats. But, Dr. Pride, I'd kill for a look inside their head. Luckily, I have my patience to do that for me. And then I deploy the swarm of bats, and the bats are pretty good.
Because I'm the Batman, you know? And then we defeat this guy very easily. And now I go to punch out some nerd. Why the mask, Crane? You're one to talk, but come closer and I'll show you why. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Ah, no. The gas, it was the same. The same fear that made me become what I am. My game has been saved. Thank you, game. Okay, now that I have beaten the prologue, we can start the actual game. In the monastery. Years ago, my parents' death taught me there was no justice. So I traveled the world, seeking a way to make my own. I found the League of Shadows, led by Ra's al Ghul and Henry Tucker. To master the fears of others, you must first master your own. Are you ready to begin? Learn to use your environment and it can become your greatest ally. So here I am as just man. Not Batman, just man. You know, like the YouTube video says about man. Is he strong? Listen, bud, he's got blood. Hold down plus left or right to perform a roll. A roll sounds delicious. I would love a roll right now. Wonder if I could Uber Eats myself a nice dinner roll to have after the stream. They did not have to teach me how to do that. I just kind of figured it out myself. Because genius.
Double tap left or right to run. Okay, then. Kind of weird to have this as not the first stage. Okay, so can I, like, running jump across... Oh! Okay, that is close enough I could maybe make it. Also, I just have shuriken. Yeah! Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Build up some momentum here. See, this isn't... I was just getting ready to praise you, game, and you gotta come at me like that. Why? Just why? Why, Black Dynamite? Why? Oh wait, I could kind of extend my hang time by jabbing in midair. That's incorrect, but whatever. Comic book game. Or comic book movie game. Because I don't seem to be able to grab that next rope. Because before I was just grabbing them automatically when I got close. Yeah, now not so much. Double jump is canceling my grab? Maybe. But it also doesn't feel like I have enough. Also, I can grab up a double jump on this rope, so I don't think that's the case, Stroke. Good thought. Let me try. Yeah, I just can't. I can't get there without double jumping. At least as far as I can tell. All right, let's. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it work that time? Whatever. Game? Oh, right. It was like, cutscene? No, you dingus. Ah. There we go. Impossible. How did you get here? Respect and master your environment, and you can become a wraith in men's minds.
You must prove that you understand the basics if you wish to proceed. Okay. Fist. Roll? Crouch fist. Kick. Also known as kick. Jump kick? What's up? It's hard to throw your shuriken.
See, it feels weird to have this after that prologue stage. Strange decision. Because this is just legit a tutorial. Do you still feel responsible for your parents' death? My anger outweighs my guilt. Your anger will make you strong, but you will need more than strength. It is time for you to learn more advanced techniques. My game has been saved. The ninja is thought capable of the impossible. But it is simply a matter of training. I know you can fight as well as any man, Wayne, but here we will teach you to fight as the things that men fear. By beating the shit out of you. Aim where your enemy is most vulnerable. Crouch attack, That's what I'm doing, game. There's no such thing as too much force. Ooh, Shoryuken, okay. Huh. Oh, that takes some wind up. Ooh. That is not gonna be that helpful a lot of the time. Does hit powerfully, though. Fend off blows. Choose your moment to strike. Hold L to block. Yeah, but I can't block from two directions, game. Come on. What is this garbage? Also, I apparently block low and high when I block, so that's neat. Do I just need to block enough for the sensei to be satisfied? Maybe not. Endgame is rewarding, but it can be the most dangerous time of all. Remember that. Access is restricted beyond this point. You must learn to proceed undetected. Do I get stealth tools? I mean, it's not going to be Secret Agent Barbie, but we can get some stealth elements here. Press B will hang it from a pipe to attack from above. Oh, that's cool. The League of Shadows. Your footfalls nearly deafened me, Wayne. Try again. Okay. Didn't realize we were going to be going that far. I must sneak around. Batman, well known for his stealth. Actually, I guess, kinda. The ninja must not be seen before he strikes. More practice, Wayne. Oh my god, it's actually a stealth. Oh no. Why have you done this, game? Master Wayne. So how do I do that? Because he just like... Okay, I guess I have to just time it with his movement? That's dumb. Okay, let me wait for him to patrol back over, and then I'll pull myself up. Oh, come on. I did strike. I hit you with a shuriken. Apparently that's not what they're looking for. Okay, there we go. Now we stealthing. Alright, let me wait for the other guy to patrol back over. And we kill! Oh, come on! But I did strike. I hit you from above. You didn't see me. I just want to beat people up, game. That's what you taught me to do in the first level, and now you're teaching me something different. I fear change. Oh shit! Oh, god damn it. Boy, that is really strict timing. Okay, so when is the best time to sneak past this guy, then? He doesn't stay turned around for very long. The trouble is I don't know what lies ahead. And if I attack him, it just gives me... it just treats it as a failure. Let me try now. Ah! Oh, I was trying to hide in an alcove. Damn it. That one was not my fault. I maintain that one was not my fault. Also, how much you want to bet these stealth techniques are not that helpful in the game proper, and you can just run it like any other beat-em-up. Okay, so I just need to make it down to that first alcove, so I should wait for him to start going to the right, and then I drop down. That's my thinking. Oh, okay, there's an animation there, so I was still hiding when the dude came by, and that caused me to fail. Oh god, there's an animation to get out of it, too? Honestly, that's kind of balanced. But if stealth is ever optional, that just means I'm never gonna use stealth. God, now I'm really scared of, like, running... Oh, God. Oh, right, there's an alcove there. Okay, so I just gotta wait for him to... Okay, I understand, game. You don't need to fail me again. But with only 4 minutes left, will I be able to get past this stealth section? Probably not. Can't really clearly see the next hiding spot. One more time. Fuck! Oh, I made it. Oh, I made it. Oh, I made it. Oh, I made it. You learn fast for an outsider. Raz Al Ghul awaits your presence. My game has been saved. You are ready. Here is your final test. You must kill a man. Oh! This man is a murderer and a thief. Kill him. No, that's not justice. I'm not a killer. If you can't kill now, how will you destroy Gotham? Destroy Gotham? Metal Gear? Of course. Like this wretch, it is too far gone to be saved. Kill him, Wayne. Show me you know what is right. What did he throw something? I'm not sure what's... Alright. For the cost of one wretched life, you've sacrificed an entire city's justice. I'll kick your ass, old man. Threw that shit before I walked in the room. It's that exact energy. Now the student has become the master. Call me daddy, old man. God, he's parrying shurikens with his fists. Impressive. Pacha! God, how many times do I have to hit you? This is some serious Lemon vibes. Stop! Don't make me use my fists anymore! Bruce Wayne heroically beating up a senior citizen. Truly a role model for all young people. Remember, kids, you too can be a boomer remover. Or maybe this is just a, like, you have to lose sort of boss fight. Because he doesn't have, like, a health bar or anything. Oh, no. You never heard that one before, HD? Alright, well, let me try and kick this old man's ass. Really? Huh. I heard a lot of people calling the Rona that. Back when it was new on the scene. Oh, maybe. That's an interesting thought, Drunk. Let me see if I can find anything to platform off of. No, that just causes me damage if I go up there. Okay, no, I'm stuck in the corner here. Okay, I died to fire. But don't escape into the fire, Master Wayne. Unfortunately, he did. But he's not a killer. And this is not the only game we're playing tonight. 4. This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you came in during that, I have my game collection loaded into this website coming up here called the Backloggery. Has around 1,500 different games. We'll pull one out of there randomly to play for the next half hour. If you don't like what comes up or you'd like to try for something else, just type !veto. Y'all watching have 1 veto remaining. I have none. Unless it's a game that I cannot stream for one reason or another. Oh, I actually didn't give you guys a chance to bet. I'm sorry. Let me run a quick 1-minute prediction in case any of you want to wager some garlic coin. And in the meantime, I'll talk a little bit about the plan for next week because Pokeboomers was supposed to start next week. I was going to start my Pokemon Black Nuzlocke, but we had a little bit of a schedule conflict. So it's going to start, like my run is going to start on the 17th instead of the 10th. So what I'm going to do next week, to still get into kind of the Pokemon vibe, I'm going to do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, which is a very infamous ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal for the Game Boy Color that's been translated back and forth between like 5 languages. So it says things like, instead of like, Eggy got potion, put the potion in the bag, it says, Eggy get drug. Eggy drug bag fuck. So you can kind of like work backwards and figure out, okay, that's what they meant. But eventually things just kind of become a nightmare of figuring out what it's trying to say. So I think it could be pretty hilarious. Yeah, drug knows. Okay. Next up for Shuffle Saturday will be Lethal Enforcers for the Super Nintendo. I'll just refund that one, Drunk. Nobody else was betting on it, looks like. Alright, I will start to get that loaded up. If you'd rather we try for something else, let me know with an !veto. Otherwise, we will play this for the next half hour. Ah, Bezos is back to hating you. You hate to see it. Cursed content, ROM hack. Exactly. It all fits. You know, it's sort of like poetry. They rhyme. Lethal Enforcers. All right, let's kill that music. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw it together. Why is that not capturing? There we go. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Lethal Enforcers. Lethal Enforcers. Ooh, Konami. Let's go game level easy. What is the mode? Okay, I have no idea what that is. Game start 1 player.
Player 1.
Delightfully deep fried. Oh, hell yeah. This is a fucking vibe, man. Oh yeah, this is some 16-bit Konami music, alright. Alright, first shooting range. Shoot as many targets in time as possible. I apparently use a 6-shooter.
Reload.
How do I shoot off screen? This is the SNES.
Reload.
Oh, okay, I hit the A button. That's what they mean by shoot off screen. Oh god. Apparently this was a light gun game originally, I guess. Player 1, Patrolman. Shots 18, hit 16, accuracy 88%. I'm now a detective.
Patrolman.
Shit. Oh, new round. God, this would probably be great with a super scope. Sure, that was the intended control scheme.
Reload.
It's pretty good accuracy. Detective.
Detective.
Yeah.
Reload.
Load.
Reload.
Fuck.
Reload. Reload.
Okay, it's still getting me a stage clear. Ooh, easy to get promoted in this department.
Detective.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess. I can't move my cursor fast enough. Please have mercy, game. I just keep all the shots down the middle. That seems to be the approach. Yeah, you need so many speed loaders. I'm not gonna qualify.
Patrolman.
Damn it.
Player 1. Reload.
You know, my brother did a little bit of, like, target shooting when we were in school. Or skeet shooting, I guess it was, more properly. I was kind of too freaked out to take part. I'm not good around guns. Not sure why. A lot of fun in games, but something about being around a gun IRL, just I freak out.
Reload.
I saw Automod bonk the thing, but I have to shoot all the terrorists.
Reload.
Led by the charismatic Hans Gruber.
Reload.
All skeet. Pretty much. Also, Patrolman. How many rounds of the shooting range are there? Will we just be stuck here all segment?
Reload.
Also, I keep missing. It's not good.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Wait, really? I didn't even know this. If I'm completely honest.
Patrolman.
Patrolman.
Player 1.
Oh god, I gotta use another continue. Oh, come on. You're not giving me enough time, game. Fuck.
Reload.
I'm not gonna qualify again.
Reload.
I mean, Hans Gruber's a great character. Like, even if you're not a certified villain enjoyer like myself. He's fun enough that, like,
Patrolman.
you're gonna respect his drip. Qualify 100%. Yeah, that's gonna happen. At least the targets are nice and boxy. Oh my god. I'm throwing. I'm throwing! I'm gonna be stuck at Patrolman forever. Never gonna be able to buy my girl that diamond ring she deserves. Oh, that's the end of the round. An Omega Seamaster. Costume design was basically all Alan Rickman? Hell yeah! I love that. Oh dear god, there's more. Shooting range, please release me. I want to try the actual stages. This is the shooting range that never ends. But yeah, for sure, 10 out of 10 trivia. All black terrorist operator gear and his whole team was supposed to be wearing the same watch. Huh. So they could be synchronized. Ah.
Patrolman.
Patrolman.
Player 1. Reload. Reload.
Ow! Okay, this just isn't possible at this point. At least on a SNES controller. Maybe if I had a light gun.
Reload.
Okay, got all of them that time. Patrolman.
Patrolman.
Yeah, I got it, game. I'm the worst.
Player 1. Reload.
It must just be like go for a high score thing.
Reload.
Until I run out of credits.
Reload. Reload.
God, there's more.
Reload.
Okay. I think I did okay that time. Damn.
Patrolman.
Patrolman. Oh god, there's more. That's not... You can't do that without a light gun, game!
Reload.
That's not... What do you mean? Fuck.
Reload.
Ah,
Reload.
come on. Also, I like how the qualifier's been hit 100% of the targets for like the last 5 rounds or something.
Patrolman. Player 1.
Alright, well, I'll just keep rolling on the old shooting range until we...
Reload.
That was like 2 seconds. That's not... You can't... No, no. Stop. This is a bad port if this was an arcade game.
Reload.
What? Going a little feral over here, apparently.
Patrolman.
I used to be really into watches when I was very young,
Player 1.
but I don't know, I think as they grew to have less practical use for me,
Reload.
not a lost interest.
Reload.
But it's an interesting little world. Used to be really into watching, like, restoration videos of old watches. Oh my god, that's not... You just have to have a light gun, or you just get screwed in this... Jesus. Okay, I see what you're putting down, game.
Patrolman.
Well, I'll do as best I can with just a regular old SNES controller.
Player 1.
Sorry, I keep saying light gun, but it'd be super scope on the SNES. I don't think there were any third-party light guns for the SNES, it was just the super scope unless I'm mistaken. Wait, was super scope the NES? Fucking questioning myself now. Yeah, I can't move the cursor fast enough with the controller. Oh well. Just gotta do what I can. Patrolman.
Player 1.
It's a...
Reload.
They're like, hey, alright, this part is just to get rid of those idiots who didn't buy a light gun.
Reload. Reload.
Now, I gotta say, for not having one, I feel like I'm doing okay. Just not the absolute perfection that the game expects. So, you know what? I take those. I take those.
Patrolman.
Okay, there's a game over. Classic gunfire sounds for entry. Bin. I'm the #1 best cop. As a patrolman. That doesn't seem correct somehow. Alright, let me try an actual stage.
Player 1.
Player 1. Like the bank robbery. Havoc to use force? What?
He led. Put your hands up. He led.
Why are hostages popping up when there's gunfire being exchanged? Only because you asked nicely, man.
You missed me. Magnum bullet.
Magnum bullets?
He led.
What? Who hit me? But what if I want to?
He led. You can't shoot me. No!
Right? How many dudes did they bring for this job? Yeah, exactly, Drunk. That's what I'm saying.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Huh. Yeah, they must have been either they were going to pull a Joker on it, or they expected a really big haul. Oh, come on. That guy wasn't even up that long.
He led.
How about you? Is it a stage clear? Hey! Oh, fuck.
Automatic. Freeze. You can't shoot me.
I think I just did, sir.
You missed me. Freeze. You can't shoot me.
Okay, I'm glad to see that the actual stages are not that bad. Granted, I have the difficulty on easy, but... Oh, damn it. Don't think I did, friend.
You can't shoot me.
I just did. Who's next? Who's next, scumbags? I got my body cam turned off. Yes, I'm going to continue to make that joke every time I play a cop in a game.
Let go. You missed me.
So what, am I just hanging out the cop car window while my partner drives? Oh shit! I didn't see that guy.
Player one. Reload. You can't shoot me.
Oh, come on. Give me some time to react. Okay, now the game's getting a little more unfair. Rockin' music, though.
You can't shoot me.
Just did.
You missed me.
Oh god, that was the driver. Yeah, serious clown car.
You missed me.
What? I shot that guy immediately when he appeared on the screen. Come on. At least pretend to be fair, game.
He led.
Oh, X is also shoot.
You missed me. You can't shoot me. You can't shoot me. Reload. Reload. Reload.
My, what a difficult boss fight.
Situation under control. Unit 5 out.
Patrolman. Oh. Oh shit. We climbing them racks.
Lieutenant.
You know what? Lieutenant's still good. Okay. Alright, downtown assault. Onwards and upwards.
Unit 5, respond to disturbance, stop firing.
Halt disturbance at once. Bad, Lieutenant. Port of call, still New Orleans. Damn it. What? What do you mean? Oh, that was a civvy. Oops. Why is a man chasing a chicken? Also, I like how the other cops, when they appear, they're always trying to get people to surrender. Meanwhile, here's me just shooting first and never asking questions. Shotgun! Machine gun! Ah, cigar break. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk in the meantime. I will be here. Blowing fools away. Why did you say eat lead? A lead knife seems like a bad call. That should be sneaky, did you? Oh shit, shoot the knife. Damn it.
Player 1.
Shot that guy in the dick. Ah, the knife! Knife guys truly are the most... Yep. I had already passed the when to leave your body cam off test. This is what this is what folks in other countries think an American cop does all day. Ooh, that accuracy is not great.
No!
Yes.
Eat lead.
Ah. It's so accurate. Ha! They thought I wouldn't shoot a woman. True gender equality, etc. You know what? It's nice to see some female thugs getting in on the action. They're breaking that glass ceiling of crime.
No!
Wait, that was the city? Oops. Shot him in the dick. I'm like compulsively reloading after every shot, just in case I need to spam bullets everywhere. Oh, that was kind of a short sequence. Huh. Ah, Flowerland. I bet she knows. Flowerland knows their favorite customers. Fuck. Brains on the room now, apparently.
Don't shoot!
I took aim at his dick for the tactical advantage, just in case he whipped out a gun.
Eat lead. Don't shoot!
What? But he shot at me! Come on, game. Yes? I don't think I like this rifle. It screws my accuracy by firing these 3-round bursts. How does he fall through the air in slow motion like that? I want to learn how to do that. Partner, it's no use. We gotta shoot first and ask questions later. On these mean streets. It's our only option. Especially with the hostages. He took Featherfall. A powerful wizard, he was defeated by me casting gun.
You missed me!
Well, so am I. I'm a loose cannon. Plays by his own rules. The rules of the law.
Player one.
You know what would be a fun cop movie? If it was like, oh, is that the end of the segment? Perhaps. If a cop from, well, no, I'm just thinking of Rush Hour. Because I was thinking like a cop from another country, like, going with their instinct of like, okay, this is what the law is, but the law is not that way in the US. That's just Rush Hour, isn't it? Because I think they're both cops, but like Jackie Chan is a Chinese cop or something. It's been a long time since I saw the Rush Hour movies. Damn, they're a lot harder to hit in this one. Also, where am I? Am I just like on the next train over?
Player one. You can't shoot me.
Just did.
You missed me.
Nope. Gotcha.
Fucking die. Shot that gnat before it came in the room. I am curious what this would be like on the harder difficulties, but I'm probably not up to it.
Reload. Reload. Reload.
Wait, is he parrying my bullets?
Reload.
What a jackass.
Reload.
He is definitely parrying my bullets. Are you serious?
Reload.
Okay, so I just have to hit him when he's preparing to throw. I understand.
Situation under control. Unit 5 out.
I'm definitely gonna get busted down to Sergeant for that perform. No? Okay. Oh, one up? Nice.
Lieutenant.
I mean, 5 misses doesn't seem that bad. Anyway, let's try hijacking in the 4 minutes we have left.
Unit 5, possible hijacking at Metro International
Approval
Airport.
granted to eliminate hijackers. Shoot everyone I can see, you got it. Also, like, if we're going in hot and heavy to just take out all the hijackers, where is SWAT? This police department doesn't know what the hell they're doing.
No!
Yes. Nope. Okay. Always gotta be careful in case they decide to be sneaky. Fuck. Damn it.
Player 1.
Last continue. Damn it. No? Okay. Gonna absolutely tank my accuracy, but whatever. Ah! Also, I like how this implies I'm just standing out in the open while the bad guys are actually, like, using cover. Because they can just all hit me wherever I am. Ooh, that is... Ooh, that accuracy ain't great. Whatever. It's about survival at this point. I'm on my last leg. I gotta save this airliner. We don't need cover. We're only going to listen to the original songs. DMCA be damned. Ooh, that was a little sneaky. Still get... Oh, shit.
Player 1.
Okay, truly on my honor here. No more continues left.
You missed me.
Alternately, I could have made a Hololive joke, but I don't know how many people here would get that, so... Oh, no. You're gonna spawn a dude next to you. There's a dude gonna pop out. No? Okay. Pleasant surprise. Oh my god, how many shots does it take to down you? Okay, now they're going a little wild. Yeah, Hololive. They're big in the VTuber world. A company from Japan that basically has, to simplify it, imagine Take the Shot Media, but like very corporate and big time, and all VTubers.
Okay, we've reached time, but I'm gonna play until I die, because that's probably gonna happen pretty soon.
You missed me. Reload. You missed me.
There are plenty of VTubers that exist outside of them. There are a few other companies like, Niji Sanji is the other big one. There's Valm's Project. Those are the big ones.
Shoot.
There's, what is it? It's like... Oh, V Shoujo, of course. It's like Melody... No, I'm just thinking of Project Melody, who's just one VTuber. But there's another one where it's like Project Valeria or something. They might not be around anymore, I don't know. But there are a few different groups of just VTubers that, like, just exist as a company, and they all kind of, like, collab with each other, and just kind of, you know... They get kind of, like, corporate cross-promotion and everything, and help dealing with their platforms, in exchange for giving the companies a cut of the profits. It's a big deal in the VTuber world from what I see, whether you're a corpo talent or whether you're independent. Also, I definitely just entered VU instead of Vim. Oops. Well, whatever. We made it to Lieutenant before we die. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. A little too action-packed for me to run a prediction, so I'll run a quick one now. Actually, I could use another restroom break, so I'll let it roll for another 2 minutes. We will roll what game is going to be played next. Even if somebody vetoes what comes up first, will count for the prediction. If you wish to gamble your garlic coin, I will be right back. This water and other liquids is going right through me. Why did I say it like that? It's just alcohol. Just say alcohol, Vim. Just say alcohol. Anyway, back very shortly. Damn HD, call Dan Brown. 'Cause you cracked the code. Okay, little bit of time left on that prediction if you want to get in on that action. Anagram of alcohol. I don't think that's true. This might be the last game. I'll see how I'm feeling after I finish this game up. Yeah, I'll play it by ear. I'll play it by ear. Okay, next up for us will be Time Slip for the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo. Better luck next time, everyone. So I'll start loading that up. If you'd rather we try for something else. Time Slip is apparently a platformer. Let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, we'll check that out for the next half hour. Yeah, lots of SNES today. Okay, thank you, music. Let's flip over to this screen. Hey, that came right up. Very nice. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's check out Time Slip. Wait. Oh no, this looks familiar. Oh no, is this the game I'm thinking of? The planet Tiamat, Earth 2129. Time-Ashian astronomers discover a temporal rift in space-time. 2130. The astronomers discovered that the rift is growing at a geometric rate, with Tiamat directly in its path. Earth date 2132. The Time-Ashian exploration vehicle Torquemada discovers the nearest inhabitable planet, the Earth. A plan is devised to conquer humankind by traveling back in time and invading Earth before man's weaponry is advanced enough to retaliate. So they're going to do the Borg thing. Assimilate the past to destroy the future. Okay. 2147. The invasion forces are dispatched to 5 different time zones of Earth's history. Eastern, Pacific, Mountain, Central, and New Brunswick. Human intelligence forces discover the Time-Ashians' plan. Their only option is a prototype time travel system. They have the ability to send just a handful of men against the Time-Ashians' entire invading forces. They got no ass. Time-Ashians launch a huge air attack to destroy the time travel base on Earth. The human assault force is wiped out before it can be sent back in time. Except one man! One man is left alive. Dr. Vincent Gilgamesh. He alone is left to face the Time-Ashians. Gilgamesh, Dr. Gilgamesh. Primary sequence initiated. Portal lock-on active. Target date, 47 BC, era, Egypt. That's a location, not an era, but whatever. Execute. Today's heroes. DCB, Dennis, Rob, Jane, Jim Bob, Nikki, Simon, Ned, Rob W, and Mikey. Yeah, primary sequence initiated. We saw that. Can I get to gameplay, please? Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, no. I played a game that... I played a game similar to this, but these controls don't feel quite right. Oh no, we've absolutely played this before. Okay, yep. This was the game I was thinking of. It is indeed not Contra, pretty much. Just waiting for them to say, super machine gun, or something. That's just different enough to not get their asses sued. But you see, it has time travel, therefore it's different. I can't actually blow these things up, can I? Whatever, just run through it. What is my... Oh, my health is almost out. I'm grateful it's different to Contra in that way, at least. Oh, shit. Yep. They're like, okay, what's our art design? What's our theme? Yes. Alright, screw it. Time travel. They're like, alright, sure, we can work with that. Why is jumping off the ladder so wonky? Ooh, here we go. That's the first alien I actually killed, instead of just human traitors. So yeah, I agree. There's a reason, but not a good one. Oh god.
Come at me, you alien scum.
Oh, I can actually duck under that shit. Oops. Shit, I meant to fire, not duck. Or not jump, whatever. Ooh! Oh, wait, okay, I thought, never mind, I was using a thing. Because I can, like, swap between things, but I can't... Ah! There we go, got him Oh, never mind, that was just taking away his power of flight, which might actually make him harder. Cool. I don't take collision damage with his legs! I don't take collision damage with his legs! I found the cheese! I found the cheese! Get fucking dunked, game! I don't take collision damage with the legs! Ah, that's too good. That's too good. Ah, shit. I keep dying. Okay, now he's just not moving. So this is now firmly exploitable. Just gotta watch for the visual cue. Jeez, a lot of phases to this boss fight. Drones? Wait, birds? Birds were the true alien menace all along, I knew it. Still one left. There's only one left to go. End of stage? Not quite. What the hell are those things? My god, they've weaponized troll dolls. Bullet level 4. Oh shit. It really does look like that, huh? Castlevania 2 with just some enemies pulled in from just another game. They look like buffs, like orange starmen, but buff. Oh, those are spikes. Didn't notice that over the HUD. Alright, my gun leveled down. That's very unfortunate. Brr, 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 brr. I just keep saying bruh, because I keep killing them. Look, if you stopped invading us... Good God, can you say damage sponges? Game. Game, really. Really. Welcome back, Drunk. We have moved on to Time Slip for the Super Nintendo, which I have apparently played before. We're traveling back in the past to stop an alien invasion that traveled back in time, I guess, as Dr. Gilgamesh, which is a name that I'm sure isn't foreshadowing in any way. How was the cigar? And I just... Yeah, exactly. It's time to slip. Ah, Time Splitters. A true classic. I still know basically nothing save what I hear secondhand from my brothers. But my lungs are bad enough I don't want to pick up the habit myself. But sounds nice. Oh god, the damage sponges are back. Bruh. I feel like I'm going in circles here. I guess it's more like back and forth in different floors than anything. Yeah. That's a fair point. Let's see, can I crawl ahead? I cannot crawl. Yeah, a good concern. I mean, my brothers talk a lot about how, like, oh, if you get one that's aged long enough, there's barely any nicotine. I'm like, I don't know if I can really trust that. Okay, so I have a BZ and a BB. And a triangle shield? And now I'm fighting a sorcerer. Sure, why not? Yeah, I've been really bad about caffeine lately. Trying to... Oh! Hello there. I can shoot your bullets away. This is going to be a fucking cakewalk. Just sit here. Oh, wait, it's firing at weird angles around me. Oh! What hit me? Let me grab them power-ups while I've got invincibility. Oh, damn it, now my bullets are worse. Huh. Cigarettes and coffee. Why won't you die? Oh, thank you. Very kind. Wasn't even the end of the stage. Gott den Himmel. Four of them? Reinforcements, huh? Never tried making myself curry. The closest well, I guess I'm gonna try pretty soon-ish, or like curry adjacent. I forget. But I'd very much like to try making my own curry sometime. I've made myself tikka masala a few times now, and that's been wonderful. Chicken tikka, of course. Very easy in the Instant Pot. You know, like most things. Sounds good, man. Die, devil birds! Let me grab whatever that is. It's a TB. I have a Georgia and a tuberculosis in my inventory. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds solid. No idea what either of those did. Seemed like nothing. So I'm just gonna move along. Oh wait, there's nothing there. Alright then. Let's see how much. Okay, yeah, we got some time left on this one. For some reason I was thinking it had been half an hour already, but not so much. Not so much. Oh, that's an enemy. Ducking does not work on him. That's unfortunate. Oh, am I gonna fight a knight? He hits hard. And I do not know how to avoid his fucking squiggles. Fuck. Yep, the Iron Giant. No. Original character, do not steal. Spelled exactly like that. I keep just getting barely clipped by that attack. Maybe if I jump early? No, jumping early is no good. Okay, if I jump super early and I'm close to it. Okay, maybe not that early. Fuck. It's a very wonky hitbox. Please tell me I can continue. Mission failure. You were never born. Earth becomes time at 2. Well then. Oh, achieved a high score. V. It actually might give me enough time to, or enough space to type out the full name as well. Vimbert. End. Yeah, probably something like that, Drunk. Didn't quite measure up to DCB. Oh yes, a fun trivia fact is that, in a later stage, you actually fight Hitler, who has joined the cause of the aliens, because they promise him he can be governor. Definitely a true fact that I have not made up right now. Because, you know, they're borrowing from everywhere else. They may as well borrow from Wolfenstein. Yeah, understandable. I actually need to add another new one. I've been thinking what I could do for, like, there's the community goals where, like, everyone can contribute to it. I've got an idea for one as it relates to Pokeboomers, but I don't want to add that until, like, the run actually starts. For obvious reasons. Oh, hey, an actual alien soldier. They can show up this early. How about that? Alright, Dr. Gilgamesh. This time we got him. Fuck. God damn it. Every time with the timing. Every time I'm like, ah yes. I will succeed this time. Immediate death. Immediate death. Every time. In my goddamn hubris. Well, at least this first stage I feel pretty good about. Wait. Yes! Oh. Okay, never mind. That wasn't nearly as clever as I thought. It was like the start of a clever plan. I just needed, like, a little bit more. It's weird. I swear the alien soldiers weren't spawning in on this first stage at first. Is it different because it's like a second run? Like the aliens from the new Prime timeline where they conquered Earth are appearing to stop me from setting things back to the way they were? I'm probably giving the game too much credit. Alright, time for this guy. That swoop attack is actually kind of deadly if I don't see it coming. Oh! Okay, I got real careless there. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay, I got a few shots in at least. Is it time for legs? I do believe it's time for legs. Delicious cheese! Oop. Messed up my own exploit there. Wow, that felt like it went a lot faster at that time. Fuck. I feel like I'm playing more aggressively, but also taking more hits. Like, I'm getting more damage on the enemy, but I feel like I had more lives when I got to this point last time. Am I crazy? Perhaps. Oh, shiza. Ah, come on, tiny red man. Ah, it's our favorite enemies, the bullet sponges. The bra golems. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh, bruh. I forgot about the I did that last time. Yeah, they really do. They just can't believe that somebody could counter their strong tactics of just walking slowly towards me. I mean, you know, they intimidated all those, like... Right, we're supposed to be in Egypt. All those Egyptians to work for them by just, like, rising up out of the ground, and they're like, oh shit, you're powerful sorcerers. So the Bro gang thinks it's gonna work on me. But no. Listen up, you primitive alien screwheads. This is my boomstick. Though it still takes a whole lot of bullets to bring him down. But I feel like I'm in no danger of running out of time, so I may as well play it safe and get them all down before moving on. You know? See, this brings out the mini-me's. See also infinite bullets. Dr. Gilgamesh manufactures them in his rippling muscles. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for dropping by, man. Have a good rest of your evening, drunk. It's good to have you back. Yeah. I actually considered maybe picking up FE4 myself, but then I realized I need more than like the little week break I'm gonna have. Oh yeah, that's right. You ran into the same glitch that I did. Yeah, that shit's a heartbreaker. Can I shoot these things? I cannot. They just get to be invincible for reasons, apparently. Alright, at least the sorcerer boss is nice and easy once I get there. Ah, I thought I could jump that. Oh well. Just get the shield and then shoot the magic man. Magic men. God, it's so easy. Oh, right. And then there's this asshole. Alright, phase 1 I can just get him down like this. What have I got for... Okay, those fired just straight left and right, so they're gonna be worthless to me. Alright, let's damage boost over to get the power-ups. Shield is good. I stand a shield. Shield is now gone, which is unfortunate. Alright, and free damage is mine. Hopefully he just falls over during this cycle. If I'm lucky. They really are. But with only 3 more minutes in bad hitbox land, will I be able to make real progress past this point? Ah, fuck. I should have known this would come. Doing pretty well in lives, though. I didn't lose. I only lost 1 to the Hydra. The pressure is indeed on. No mas? No mas. Okay. Fuck. Oh, come on! He dealt damage to me when I was loading between zones? Come on, what kind of garbage is that game? God, who made this? The same people who made Gen 3 Pokemon? Obviously not true. Okay, gotta charge forward while the shield is active. Okay, that shield did not last very long. I take contact damage from the cannon. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, that was very unfortunate. I don't know what the batteries do. Did they just level up my gun? Okay, cannonballs hurt. Noted. Heh, too fast for you, kid. Fuck. Never mind. I like how they're just like, no, you're fighting this cannon, goddammit. You don't get to skip it. What is over here? I didn't go... Nothing. Great. Good talk. Ah, yes. But unfortunately, my rematch with him will have to wait. For this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. I think I got at least 1 more game in me, so let's roll a fresh one. That was a bit of time slip for the Super Nintendo. If you don't know what this is, Around 1,500 games in this randomizer. Pull a random one, play it for the next half hour. And next up is going to be Street Racer for the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo Sweep once again. If you'd rather we try for something else, just hit me with an exclamation mark veto. This might be the last game. I don't know. It's probably not gonna have a lot of voice acting, so it's not gonna put a whole lot of strain on my voice, so I don't know. Might be, might not be. I have no idea. Street Racer. Surely only the highest quality possible game. Here. Oh, okay. Veto has been set. Very well. Then instead of Street Racer, we should have... Why is it doing that? There we go. Not feeling the race. Understandable. We mark off that final veto. It's now completely up to chance. Instead of Street Racer, we will play... Oh, hey! 428 Shibuya Scramble for Steam. This is like some kind of cop visual novel that we played... Oh, God, it was a while ago on Shuffle Saturday. Alright. I'm quite sure I still have that installed, because I remember being like, damn, maybe I want to play this on my own time. Yeah, a lot of cop games. Where is that in my... Yes, it is still installed. That's gonna be a lot of voice acting though, so I'm gonna pour myself a water real quick. Back in like a minute. Sorry, just... it'll be 30 minutes of voice acting, which pretty much guarantees this is gonna be the last game, but I need to get a little more water first. Be right back. I mean, apple cider's pretty good. Oh, why is that a black screen instead of... OBS? OBS, hello? Okay, there you go. I don't know why the hell you did that. Okay, let me pull up 428 Shibuya Scramble for us then. Let's flip over to this screen. Usually pretty good for the PC games. Kill the music, and... hopefully this captures on the first try. Oh, I probably want to move the... Yeah, that'll get in the way of the text box if it's down there. Okay, we have sound. Why we know... Why we know. Hang on. Ah. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's get some more 428 Shibuya Scramble. If I remember correctly, we were following a pair of detectives who were like kind of staking out some kind of hostage ransom situation, and then the person never collected the ransom, and we were interviewing people at like a restaurant where the victim worked or something. That's probably not entirely accurate, but we'll see. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't play as that character yet. Okay, Kano, the detective. Still, you know. Oh yeah, that's right. And Sasayama is our partner who is like kind of okay, we are on the stakeout. Yeah, we are on the stakeout, and Sasayama's disguised as a homeless person and is our partner and is kind of a scoundrel despite being a cop. As great a detective as Tatino is, it's not like anyone else in the world has ever heard of him. I suppose not, Kano said. So? The only time anyone ever hears a cop's name is if he's caught up in some scandal or killed in the line of duty. I mean, doesn't really seem fair, does it? Kano just shrugged. It was a strange definition of unfair, really. I mean, you've got celebrity chefs and celebrity hairdressers and stuff, so how come no celebrity gumshoes, you know? Look, please, can you just focus on what we're doing here? Kano rubbed his eyes, then turned his attention back to Hitomi. What's the matter? Didn't sleep? Not enough, I guess. Did you eat? Didn't have time. Between bringing in supplies for the base of operations, readying the team's vehicles, photocopying hundreds of documents and various other tasks, Kano had barely slept the previous night, and hadn't gotten a meal in either. What have you been doing? Sasayama puffed out his chest. Oh, what have you been doing? Sasayama puffed out his chest. Saving up my energy for today. Novel VNs kind of get on my nerves because it can be a little difficult to tell who's speaking. But I'll do my best. So you were sleeping. Kano gave a wry chuckle at his partner's lack of shame. There he is! Kuze's voice chirped suddenly through Kano's earpiece. A man in his 20s wearing a sleeveless red jacket. He's carrying a garbage bag. A young man had emerged from the crowd about 15 feet from where Hitomi was standing. He strode toward her, a sinister look on his face. He didn't match Hitomi's description, but Kano felt a jolt of nerves all the same. Maybe the kidnapper had hired some young street punk to snatch the ransom payment. That our guy? What do you think, Kano? Sasayama whispered. Yeah, I think he's got to be. This was it. Kano swallowed the lump in his throat. He bent his knees, ready to act fast. Blood rushed to his leg muscles, banishing the stiffness that had begun to take hold. Stiffness. Could this be the culprit? Or perhaps... The young man tried to snatch the briefcase from Hitomi, but she clung to it with desperate strength. It was him! The detectives rushed in. Ah, hey, what the hell? The young man cried out frantically and tried to dart away, but the officers closed in, forcing him bodily to the ground. Target secured! Oh, geez, I think we've got another suspect on the scene. Yeah, he's taking the ransom. What? Kuze's hysterics made Kano spin around. Sure enough, a foreign-looking man was sprinting away, attaché case in hand. The mob of detectives scrambled to pursue. Before Kano could react, most of them had run off, leaving him to look after the original suspect. Okay, so we're babysitting the prime suspect. The P-sus, if you will. What should I do with this guy, sir? He might have some connection with the kidnapper. Should I bring him in? Huh? Oh, sure, that'd be swell. I'm on it. With the help of the one of the remaining detectives, Kano brought the suspect back to the Shibuya precinct. Look, how many times do we have to go through this? Cut the crap. In the interrogation room, the young man, who gave his name as Achi Endo, steadfastly insisted on his innocence. Why'd you try to steal that case? Kano watched Achi's face intently. Like I said, it looked heavy, so I was just trying to help her out. It wasn't inconceivable that a young guy would want to help a pretty girl. But Hitomi had just been standing there, hardly in desperate need of assistance. She hadn't set the case down, so I figured there had to be something important inside. An entry from Kano's Dick Diary. shot through his mind. Dictum number 25. When the tongue slips, grab it and yank out the truth. Classic advice for a question. Something important, you say, such as... How the heck would I know? Archie spat. He huffed and slumped back in his chair. This standard textbook back and forth had been going on for nearly an hour. Kano didn't mind. Chasing down criminals was all well and good, but questioning suspects was another key part of the job. Plenty of off-the-scene work went into cracking a case. Once again, he had Archie explain what he'd been doing, starting from the beginning. When Kano finally emerged from the interrogation room for a short break, he learned that there had been some progress on the case at the crime scene. What the police hadn't been able to determine yet, however, was whether or not Maria was safe. Fighting back his anxiety, Kano consulted his dick diary. Dictum number 54, haste makes waste. He felt his tension subside. Remembering the right maxim always helped. It was like casting a magic spell. Kano returned to confront Archie once more. You were there to act as a distraction, to mess up the investigation. Weren't you? Huh? Archie looked a bit dumbfounded. What are you on about? Dictum number 55. The truth hungers to be free. You hungry? Got some katsudon if you like. Archie nodded silently. Archie devoured the bowl of katsudon with gusto. He looked like he hadn't eaten in a while. Alright then, spill it. What's this guy after? Archie just shrugged. I don't know, he murmured, a thick slice of egg-laden pork between his teeth. Oh, you're making me hungry, game. How many accomplices do you have? Kano asked, but Archie just shook his head as he inhaled his food. Resignedly, Kano flipped through his notebook once more. Let's see, number 115. Use the lights to your advantage. As the minutes ticked past, he found himself referring to his book again and again, trying a dozen different methods to tease out whatever his suspect might be hiding. The experience began to feel strangely surreal, their two voices echoing hollowly in the interrogation room. Eventually, Kano looked at the clock and realized that the questioning had been going on for nearly 5 hours. He still hadn't made any headway. What was he supposed to do next? Tatena would know, but he sure didn't. Still, he was determined to do whatever he could to keep the victim and her family safe. Yet, gritting his teeth in frustration, he perused the dick diary like it was scripture. Number 116. The monotonous questioning was clearly tiring Archie out. His eyelids drooped like they were beginning to get heavy. Number 117. Get them when they're tired. Kano's eyes gleamed. You're part of some criminal gang, huh? Archie's head slumped forward heavily. Nodding off was basically the same as nodding yes, right? Mr. Kuze, I did it! The young guy we grabbed at the handoff site, he finally confessed to the crime. What? What are you talking about? Kuze laughed in disbelief. We're just about to apprehend the mastermind here. Oh, Kano, you suck. Huh? Kano clutched his cell phone, dumbstruck. Listen, why don't you, look to split there at HQ, okay? No, it can't be. I... Wasted the entire fucking day. After the kidnapping case wrapped up, Kano tendered his resignation. Guess I'm not cut out to be a detective after all, he thought to himself. He dropped the dick diary on his desk as he left the Shibuya precinct for the last time. Alright, short visual novel, guys. No, there's gotta be more, right? Bad end? You haven't given me a chance to... Kano wound up at a bad end. However, this does not mean that the choice you made for Kano was the wrong one. One of the other protagonists, Achi Endo, has an impact on Kano's fate here. You can avoid a bad end by making proper decisions in another character's story. For a detailed hint, check the tip by underlining the bad end title. Okay, what's your hint? Hint. Kano had every reason to suspect Achi Endo, but arresting him turned out to be a mistake. If Achi hadn't approached Hitomi, this wouldn't have happened. Try playing Achi's story up to 10:30 and make a choice that keeps him from going up to her. If you do that, Kano won't even have a chance to arrest him, and things should play out differently. Interesting. It's kind of like Bad End Theater, which also had me controlling multiple characters and their choices playing off each other. That's kind of neat. You can now select Achi Endo, one of the other protagonists. Let's follow Achi's story for a little while. Back. Gotta greet the day in a hardcore way. Hey!
Mission complete.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Zed and Fox. How was your stream? Was it Sky tonight, or what were you playing? Welcome, everybody. My name is Vimbert. I'm a variety streamer, and currently we are doing Shuffle Saturday, where I play a different random game every 30 minutes. Right now we are playing 428 Shibuya Scramble, which appears to be which is a crime visual novel. We're currently playing as a man who was just wrongfully accused, but perhaps we can change his fate. Welcome! Hope you'll stick around for a bit. Yes, I see that. Welcome back. How was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? Achiendo called out at the door to his father's room. Okay, I'm heading out. Sure. His father sounded unconcerned. He didn't even open the door. Oh, you beat Skyrim at level 1. Nice. Sure you don't want me to stay here in the shop? It's not like we're gonna get any customers. Achi grimaced. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe that would get me to actually beat the main story. I've still never beaten Skyrim. I just mess around and do side content the whole time. The drawer by the front door held a stack of heavy-duty trash bags. Achi pulled a few of them out. Guess it's gonna be that kind of day. He stuffed the trash bags into his pocket, then slipped on his favorite pair of sneakers. Very easy up until the very last part. Really? Even like the dragons that you had to fight? Or was that the tough part? The entryway to Achi's home also led into the family's shop. Various pieces of electronics were piled up like so much junk in the tiny retail space. The slightest bump brought the risk of an avalanche. Achi wove his way through the gaps in the appliances like a spelunker exploring a cave. From Shibuya Station, if you make your way past the 109 building, then up through Dorganzaka, you'll come across an old shopping district. Ah, I see. Clever. Nestled in its outskirts is Endo Electronics, in the same place it's been for decades. Within its dimly lit interior, you'll find rows of wares all caked in dust. At a glance, you might well assume the place was closed. A mom-and-pop place like Endo's couldn't compete with the big consumer chains booming throughout Shibuya. So far, the store had remained in business thanks to the locals who appreciated that they made house calls to do repairs. But things weren't looking good for the future. Achi, the eldest son and nominal successor to the business, had no interest whatsoever in working there. Nice. Drinking in public, fried food ever, a public urination. Sounds like my kind of party, Repu. Welcome. Achi stepped out of the shop and into the sunny morning air. The good weather lifted his spirits. Alrighty, time to do this. Nothing that sticks out in my mind. I played a Batman game that was kind of good. He unfurled one of the big garbage bags, which caught the wind and fluttered like a cape. Then he slowly made his way towards Shibuya Station, scanning his surroundings all the while. Is he just gonna look for, like, cans? Sheesh, this place is filthy. He paused to pick up a plastic bottle that had been tossed on the ground. Then, with a heavy sigh, he slipped the crushed receptacle into his trash bag. Left in 007. 007 I nixed kind of fast. I'm already forgetting what we played, to be honest. So, probably nothing that good. Not the Batman game for Game Boy Advance. That was alright. He'd been picking up trash around town like this for about 6 months now. It had gotten so the sort of garbage most people had hardly noticed stood out to him like a sore thumb. Most days he'd fill his trash bag to the top by the time he made it from his house in Dorganzaka to the train station. Today, he was halfway to the station when a woman's anxious voice caught his attention. "I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a hurry here." He looked up and saw a timid-looking woman being confronted by 2 men, one with brown hair, one with black. From the look of them, he guessed that the men were scouts for some hostess club. He ran into this sort of thing pretty frequently in his trash-cleaning walks around town. Another kind of trash to take care of. Achi quickly interposed himself between the girl and the 2 recruiters. "Hey, can't you see that you're bothering her?" "Huh? Who the hell are you?" The 2 men glared. "Take a hike, pal." Achi stood his ground. "Look, she ain't interested. You're just gonna have to find some other mark." The hustler's annoyance turned to open rage. "Well, well, listen to you. Got a bit of a mouth, huh, buddy?" The brown-haired thug smacked his lips around his chewing gum like a dog worrying a... Like a dog worrying a bone? Like a dog worrying a bone. Dog people, is that like a thing that you say about dogs? I'm gonna move on. "How about we take this someplace more quiet, yeah?" The girl stood by uneasily, watching the goings-on. "Hey, take it easy. I'm not looking for trouble." "Is that supposed to be an apology?" "On your knees and beg, pal." The man spat his gum onto the ground. Achi looked down at the glistening wad of gum on the sidewalk. His last shred of goodwill vanished. He's literally going full Casey Jones. "That man's littering." "You better pick that up right now." "What? Didn't you hear me? Because I told you to get down on your knees and back." Achi's hand shot out, grabbing the man by the jaw. Whoa, easy, pal." The other man's bravado drained from his face. Achi tightened his grip on the brown-haired hustler's jaw. Sweat dripped from the man's reddening brow. The man struggled, but Achi just tightened his grip. "Gum's a real pain in the ass to clean up after it's gotten stuck to the street, you know. Ever stop to consider that?" "Wait, are you?" The other hustler's panicked eyes had fixed on Achi's chest. "Yeah, oh crap. That shirt, man." The guy's voice was starting to break. "That's mean clean." "The guy with the mean clean shirt carrying around a trash bag? That means you're..." His face went pale. "Man." The other man echoed the words through his held-shut jaw, tears welling up in his eyes. "Get it right, pal." Achi clenched the man's jaw harder still. "It's mean clean." "Oh! We're sorry, man. You're Achi, right? Dude, we honestly had no idea. Come on, man, you gotta cut some slack." The man scrambled to snatch the wad of gum off the street, stuffing it into his pants pocket. Finally, Achi let go of his companion. The brown-haired hustler's face was twisted up with fear. Tears streamed down his cheeks. Gasping out hasty apologies, the 2 thugs scampered off. Hey, so..." A shy smile came to the girl's face. "Thank you for saving me." "No, I apologize." "Huh?" The girl stared in surprise. "You'll run into creeps like that now and then, but don't hold it against us. Shibuya's a good town." Yeah, okay." Achi gave her a quick wave, then turned and continued on his way down Dorganzaka. So he's just kind of like a trash man vigilante? I can get behind that. Achi was Shibuya born and raised. He was keenly aware of all the changes the ward had seen since he was a kid. Grocers' stalls and inconspicuous little side streets, tiny parks nestled between buildings. Achi knew it all like the back of his hand. Trash, human or otherwise, had no place in this town, not on his watch. Achi made his way down towards Shibuya's station. Throngs of people shuffled to and fro across the scramble. The view shifted constantly from one moment to the next, almost as if the city itself were alive. And if the city was a living thing, then Shibuya Station was its heart. The streets, like Bunkamuradori and Center Guy, serving as the arteries pumping a bloodstream made of people. Today, as ever, the heart was pumping that blood to every nook and cranny of Shibuya. And there was Achi, just another part of this great urban organism. God damn it, I was just about to make this joke. Guess I'm one of the city's white blood cells. Or wait, maybe I'm a red blood cell. Hold on. Is that right? Did I have it the first time? White blood cells eliminate pathogens from the bloodstream. Red blood cells carry oxygen throughout the body. Achi was probably thinking of white blood cells. The more you know. Emerging from his reverie, he noticed a conspicuous young woman standing by the statue of Hachiko outside Shibuya Station. Wait, why is that? Ooh, she's totally my type. Wait, why? Okay, okay, thank you. Wanted to wait for my voice actor. Wonder if she's a model or small-time actress or something. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Probably another guy. Dang. Good looking as she was, there was no way she wasn't already taken. What kind of guy scored a girl like that? Probably the rich-ass CEO of an IT company or something. Crouching down to tie off the trash bag, he continued gazing wistfully at the girl. Then he noticed something peculiar. She was carrying an attaché case, the kind a businessman might use. It was a large case, and apparently so heavy that she was struggling to hold it despite using both hands. Now what kind of person makes a... You've reached a decision point. Let's have Achi not approach Hitomi. No. We gotta dump the trash before we be a gentleman. But first, I gotta dump this trash. He looked around to see if there was a garbage bin nearby. Now, Achi won't approach Hitomi, which means he will avoid being arrested by Kano. At the same time, Kano's fate will also change. And he will no longer wind up at a bad end. So let's switch back to Kano's story using the time chart. Ooh! This is the time chart. It shows the protagonist's progression through the story. Decision points are marked with these arrows. Kano's fate has changed based on Achi's actions. Select Kano's 1030 block, then press space. Okay. Cool. I suppose you could call it that. Kano gave a wry chuckle at his partner's lack of shame, so we're back as the cop. There he is! Kuze's voice chirped suddenly through Kano's earpiece. The man in the black coat! He's not Japanese, looks to be in his early 30s. Previously, Achi got mixed up with Kano and the police, but now, another man has appeared instead. By changing what Achi did, you've also changed Kano's story. Yes, I get it, game. You can stop tutorializing me on that. A foreign man had emerged from the crowd about 15 feet from where Hitomi was standing. He made his way toward her, his expression blank. He didn't match the description Hitomi had given them, but Kano felt a jolt of nerves all the same. Maybe the kidnapper was using an accomplice to snatch the ransom payment. Chest hair. Alright, Sasayama raised an eyebrow. This may be our guy. This was it. Kano swallowed the lump in his throat. He bent his knees, ready for action. Blood rushed to his leg muscles, banishing the stiffness that had begun to take hold. Was this the culprit? Or perhaps the stranger took hold of the attaché case. It was him! En masse, the detectives began to close in. Let's go, Kano. On it! Sasayama and Kano leapt into action. But they never expected what happened next. With the case clutched in both arms, the man veered suddenly, running right toward them. Kano's story has suddenly hit a keep out. Keep out refers to a point in the story where your progress is currently stopped. In order to advance beyond a keep out, you need to jump from another protagonist's story. 1030 Achi is the text. Young man in a suit set as red keywords. Checking these red keywords will allow you to jump from Achi's story back to Kano's. Keep an eye out for that key phrase. Okay, then. I gotta dump this trash. Garbage bin nearby. Huh? Man had come up beside the girl. He was dressed in black, and he wasn't Japanese. Looked like they were having a conversation. The girl nodded tensely at something the man said. Achi stared. Looks a little creepy in that close-up. Also dressed in black and not Japanese. Damn, this is just... Damn it. I can't make that joke without doxing you. Damn it. I'll DM it to you later. Something tells me that's not her boyfriend. But welcome here. The girl handed the attaché case over to the man. He took hold of it with his right hand and began walking briskly away. Whoa! A nearby homeless man suddenly leapt over Achi and broke into a run as if he'd been waiting for this very moment. Sprinting alongside him was a young man in a suit. Some words in the text appear to be red. Red text denotes important keywords that let you jump between different protagonists' stories. This allows you to shift between characters at specific points. This can also allow you to clear a keep out in another character's story and let you read on. If you come across red text, press tab to underline it, then press space. Window will appear. You jump from one protagonist to another at that point. Okay. No, not that... Okay. Young man in a suit. Jump over to the cop. Performing a jump on the screen, you can advance another protagonist's story past the keep out. Confirm. That felt a little unnecessary, given that we already had a system for swapping protagonists. But, I've been going for a little over 4 hours. It was a lot of voice acting, so throat's getting a little scratchy. So I'm going to start to wrap it up there. Perhaps we'll come back to 428 Shibuya Scramble some other time. I will return on Monday. I just realized I never posted the schedule. I'll have that up in the Discord soon. But that is going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. It's always good to get back to these Shuffle Saturdays. I'm going to give a raid to my friend Drunk Emblem. He is back to streaming after kind of a long break. Tell him hi, drop some cursed Pikachu emotes in there. That does it for me. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.